Alright, hello everybody. Today we are here at the Isra International New Track out in Oregon here, and yeah, that's why it's still sunny out. It's sunny out. Um, yeah, give me a quick second here. I am going to fill up my water, use the bathroom, all that stuff. So if somebody joins, they get to do whatever. 40, what are the stages for this? So I'm going to get this side of things set up, and then I'm going to go do that. So 72, 44, okay. And they're going to have 16 minutes to go until, what's it called? Pre-race. Make my stands over there, hopefully. So yeah, I'm waiting for the time to change so I can just click this, go do what I need to do to be ready, and then we'll go from there. This is practice / qualifying right now. Alright, let me go take care of things real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Alright, let's get out there and put down some laps. So yeah, we're out here in Eugene, Oregon. Not originally where I had this track, but you know, we needed some crown jewels out on the West Coast. So yeah, 4 turns. Kind of looks like a triangle. I paved over what was going to be a dog leg in turn 2 here. You'll see what I mean right here. This part wasn't going to be paved. I'm on the edge of what was planned. So this was going to be turn 2 into 3. But that was 1 and 2 back there. Right now I have this turn 3, that 90-degree corner right there. And then we head down into turn 4, but it kind of acts like a triangle the way it works out now. But yeah, 400 miles here. It is a full-length event, crown jewel here today. But Anna's obviously going to have draft on us, probably. I think he's close. Yeah, he's close enough. He's getting draft, so yeah, we're offline right there for turn 2. We're going to brush the wall on exit. Didn't affect our speed much at all, if at all, so that's good. Going to go wide through 3. Let me fix my camera and everything. But yeah, this is the event for Isra. Obviously, you know, we have the Acre 500, the WRA 500, Isra 400 here. It was originally going to be 333 miles, kind of like a Phoenix type track. And then I thought about it, I looked at the times, and I was like, I could probably deal with 400. So, yeah, but yeah, definitely in the draft here, if he's setting 40.3s, I have not seen that. I did not get faster. I mean, to be fair, I only did 1 lap with the pylon. But I didn't get faster than a 41, I think it was a 2, so good start for Banana here. Looking at his 6th win of the Isra season. He's been dominant. I can't speak. He's been a dominant force in this division all throughout the spring and now into the summer. Obviously, he's going to try to continue that as we nearly throw into a wall. Did not improve that lap. Yeah, turn 3 is definitely the most interesting corner here. Then I'm just going to wrap the bottom. Again, I messed up the lane there. I know a good line through 1 and 2 there. Kind of mess it up, though. Okay, new draft isn't terrible. I mean, I got to test it. But I'm testing some new drafting stuff, so didn't work quite how I thought it would work, but, you know, it's besides the point. Nine's a second on us, actually, so that's pretty good time. I don't know if draft will do that much. I mean, there are some pretty long straightaways here. Track is 1 2/3 miles long, so it is, you know, it's a bigger track. It's not the biggest track in the world or anything like that, but you know, it's got some length to it. Some longer straightaways, definitely. Gonna add some potential lap time with the draft. Really messed up 3 there. At least got a little iffy through there for sure. If the thing rotates here, we might be fine. There we go. I don't know if that was a really good corner or not. Probably not. Yeah, we didn't gain anything. Oh, there's the 9. I don't know if he wrecked or something, and we're in the wall. Yep. Anti-wall ride should be working. It looks like it is. These cars are a little strange, but it's fine. Or at least they're acting a little strange, I should say. That was a good turn 4 compared to the 9, and now we have draft down the front stretch here. Let's see, so he's down kind of on the apron. Yeah, I'm not getting as good through a 1 and 2 as I have been before when I was first building this track. Oh, geez, big bobble over the pavement there. Obviously, we paved the corners. The straightaways are concrete. But yeah, we did pave over the corners to be different, because usually, you know, you have the concrete corners. We did the inverse of that. That's, if that's not improving, we're in trouble. Okay, good. I'm just gonna let this go, and that kind of, yeah, I wasn't anticipating that. It's gonna mess up my turn 2 here. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot there was a corner there. I mean, the head-on collisions don't do anything to damage your car, so, you know, there's that for you. We got away with that in terms of damage, but yeah. So I know that one's going to do some damage again. So draft definitely pretty important here. As you can see, it's made up. I mean, I was, what, 6/10 I gained just from like half a lap of draft, so it's definitely going to be a big part of the race here. Is you know, the draft's going to be able to keep you up with people as per usual. I'm still working on the draft to get it to where like it can help you if you're close. However, if like somebody's clearly faster, if you're far enough away, it doesn't really do anything for you. I'd like to get it to that point. We're still experimenting a little bit on that side of things, obviously, but we'll get there when we get there. I know this is qualifying. Obviously, you want to try to put down the best time you can. However, it doubles as practice, so I'm going to try to practice getting to pit road here. This is a pretty difficult pit road to get to, I'd imagine. I haven't tried getting to pit road yet, so I don't know if that's a true statement or not. I don't know where the 9 car is, but he has not put down a lap in a good amount of time here. It's because the corner kind of tightens up right there, and now you're off the line, but there we go. Alright, yeah, that's not terrible. But yeah, you can definitely gain or lose some ground on pit entry. That's going to be a pretty important part of the night. Like I said, full length crown jewel event. First one summer, and yeah, you want to make sure you have your pit entry down, because if not, you know, somebody can gain a significant amount of time easily by getting good on pit road there. So we aren't going to be near the 9, which I don't think we will. I think we just take the second place starting spot or whatever. I don't know how important track position is going to be here yet, but I think we just try to get, well, I can't completely mess up a corner like that, but I think we try to practice pit entry. I feel like that's going to be more of a worthy time investment than anything. Yeah, very, very wide part of the track there. Since we paved over the dog leg, that's definitely going to be an interesting part of the lap. As for all the races, I do have the day to night setting on, like Banana was asking about up there. I do have the day to night. Yeah, if you can... nope, we missed Spirit. Okay. Yeah, no, you definitely want to be on the bottom. You're just going to have to kind of accept the loss of time. It's, as far as I'm aware right now, unless you really have the track to yourself and you can get the car pointed down. I don't really see it being worth trying to, you know, try to get from the top lane down. I think you just got to try to run the bottom the best you can. I kind of forgot this corner exists again. Looks like you could go all the way up, slam on the brakes, and then get the thing to rotate, but I think this is probably the best way to get to pit road, and then obviously you want to try to get it down to pit speed as quick as you can. Will people be doing that? Probably not, but, you know. Like I said, I want to try to get it set up to where if you are speeding on pit road, it tells me. And Banana's just going to ensure a pole position here. He's going to park it on pit in his pit stall, call it a day. We'll go out there, try to find something, although I don't think it's going to really be worth much of anything unless we get a really good 3 and 4. 1 and 2's kind of been figured out the best we can. We're only going to have one more shot at it anyway, it looks like. But we'll see what we can do here. That wasn't a bad turn 3. We need to get that on our lap here. Alright, we got one chance. The odds are low, but we're going to go for it. Can we steal pole position away from the 9? We need an absolutely monstrous lap. We get a decent... it was a sluggish turn 2 compared to what I could get. I don't think it's going to be enough just because of that, but we'll see. Oh, that was a huge turn 3 right there. Back onto the gas pedal. Great turn 3. Turn 4 is kind of a tricky corner, though. Can we get a good enough turn 4 to potentially steal it? Away from the 9 car, up the racetrack towards the wall. Will it be enough? No, it won't. Banana on pole position. The inaugural Isra 400. Curious what that lap time was, though. That was a good turn 3. 41.4. Alright. Alright, pre-race time. Cars to the garage. Cars to the garage. Cars are being called back to the garage area here. And it is pre-race time. Put the booth over here in turn 4, yep. Open up my notes. I'll make Banana fast in a second. Let me get my notes out for what I have set up for this. All right, hello everybody. Today we are here for speed. There we go. Today we are here for the inaugural running of the Isra 400. I am your host, Racing Guy, joined by absolutely nobody as always. And yeah, today we're looking forward to this inaugural event. We're for 240 laps around the 1.66666 repeating track because 2/3 is a number that keeps going. So 1 2/3 miles. 400-mile race here for 200. That'll be 240 laps. In terms of the favorites, I know we're the only two people here, but you're looking at Banana. The setups are pretty much the exact same as Mackinac, where we ended up winning the race. I was the dominant car in that race. However, Banana ended up getting the win, and the car got stronger there as day went to night over there for him. And setups are exactly the same except for one. There was one somewhat significant change, to be fair, but it still is. The tires had the same amount of friction and everything like that, so that is the main part of the setup. So you got to look at Banana. He's been on a tear in Isra so far through the spring and into the summer. So I'm looking at the 9 car. to be a potential favorite here today. And then you're looking at me, because I'm just the all-time wins leader and stuff. So, yeah. If he shows up, I'm looking at Dodge, too. I feel like this track maybe could suit what he's good at. It's got the high speed. It has the chance to gain lap time on somebody with, the corners like turn 4 and turn 3. Those are corners that, would suit Dodge's driving style, I would think. So I'm looking at Dodge, too, if he is to show up to race day. I'm just going to mess with my graphic quality while I have a good chance to do that. Because I definitely want to go, probably here. If I need to lower it, I'll lower it. Alright, important to winning. Getting on pit road. Very, very difficult pit road to get to. That's why I practiced it a little bit towards the end. I think I kind of stopped committing to going for the lap. I started, making sure I was getting to pit road on time and everything was working out fine there. And that is, it's going to be a very important key to victory. And then just not overstepping it. You don't want to, get yourself in the wall, get a lot of damage early in the race, and potentially mess up things down the line. So that's what I'd be looking at there. In terms of the season overview, right now, like I said, it's just kind of been Banana and Dodge is showing up too. Dodge has been showing up recently. He won before the second spring break. He won 3 of the 4 that weekend. He won a race earlier this weekend, I want to say, too. I don't remember what track it was, but he won one of them, I think. No, he didn't. Yeah, no, he won. He did. He won the Seattle Roval. Now, he did have to move me to do that, but he did win it. So, like I said, if he has to show up, I would be looking at Dodge and Banana. They both have 5 wins on the Isra season so far, and that is through, I believe, 19 races, I want to say. Let me fact-check that. Might be 20, but either way, that means they've won half the races, or over half. So, let's see, 20 races. Banana has 5, Dodge has 5. So it has been a good season for Banana and Dodge so far. And then, funnily enough, me, Pineapple, and Angelo all have 3, and then Soul Turtle has the 1 from Dodge's disqualification. So you either have 5 wins, 3 wins, or 1 win, and there is no in between. So we'll see. I mean, odds are that's going to change tonight. But we'll see if that is the case. Moving back to other main points here. Just another thing to note. The 24 car, we finally broke the dry spell in the Crown Jewel races this season. We were having the worst luck. We finally got one at our home track in Michigan. We have another Crown Jewel today. We're hoping to go back-to-back in these Crown Jewel races. However, I have never won a full-length event that has gone all the way to the end. I won one full-length event, but it was cut short. So if we can pull off the win here, this would be a huge, monumental win. Did Dodge get a penalty for the other race? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I completely forgot to look at that. I'll take care of that after this race if I remember. So, yeah, that is a big storyline for the 24. Another big storyline heading into this race. It was just announced, breaking news from the... let me get the official timing. Yeah, breaking news from the top of the hour an hour ago that Biloxi Cola will not be returning full-time to Argo in the 2027 and beyond season. He is taking the 18 team with him, so that number will be retired. That team has that number. He is opting to retire that number with him. He does plan on running the Isra races on the real tracks. So, a Daytona or an Indianapolis or Michigan or Bristol or Martinsville or something like that. He will show up. But in terms of full-time competition, this will be his final season. So, yeah, he will also be staying as a personality to, have like, if you've seen the clips from Jimmy Spencer and his show he had on the Speed Network, he's going to be doing that for us. And then once our budget increases somewhere down the line, we will have him as a possible color commentator, pre or post race show kind of host thing. So he isn't going away fully. However, in terms of driving, this will be his final season. So we have couple drivers retiring here. I mean, this is my last full-time season. I'm going to focus more on the ownership side of the league and managing that. I'm gonna try to focus more on that. I'm working on like the rules for how many races I can do, and obviously, you know, if there's a low car count, let's say only one person shows up, then, you know, I step in and I up the field till we reach the minimum number that I'm gonna have to talk to the drivers to agree upon. But yeah, anyway, so those are the storylines. But yeah, Boxicola. Let me pull up the list here. That is not what I wanted to pull up. In terms of Aker, 5th on the all-time wins list with 25 career wins. If we go down to Argyle in its entirety, which, I mean, to be fair, I got to recalculate that. He's also 5th with 30 career wins on the all-time wins list. So, you know, he is, as chaotic as he is a major, major part of the story of this league. And, you know, there's definitely something to see him go. So yeah, he only has one win so far. We're nearly halfway into the season. He only has one win, and it was gifted to him after we all ran out of fuel. It was a rough time for Boxicola this season, and yeah. Wyatt showing up, that's not good. No, wait, on. Speed, vent 9, 400. So yeah, we'll get some driver interviews here in a second. But yeah, that is, we'll start your breaking. Oh yeah, we also have more breaking news. RGA would like to announce, this was an announcement from 2 days ago, that we have made 2 hires, over the week here. We hired Guido to take over the pit crew coaching position, and we hired Doc Hudson for competition director. So we're very happy to have these 2 individuals joining RGA here. You know, we're looking forward to that. In terms of your starting lineup, we're going to get that for you right now. It is going to be Wyatt in P4 with no time. He joined, no, actually, it's going to be Dodge P4. He joined after Wyatt. So Dodge P4 with no time, Wyatt P3 with no time. I am going to be in position number 2. Let me get my exact numbers and whatnot. There's hair on my screen. And then 1 plus 2 over 3. No. 2 over 3 equals that. Alright, no, I can just... No, it's... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Better not have... Okay. Hang on. Alright, well, yeah, we can... And then... Let's see how accurate speeds are. I guess I could see it. Maybe with an average, with the 40, and I am position number 2 with a 40.767 second lap time for 147.18 miles an hour. And then we have Banana with a 40-second, 350 millisecond lap time, which is going to equal out to being roughly 148.703 miles an hour. So that's your starting lineup today, with about 10 minutes left in the pre-race show here. We brought him back to life. You know, we have some advanced technology over here in Argyle that you aren't aware of. So yeah, we're gonna do some driver interview. Oh, wait, yeah, let me. Speed 924. Alright, who wants to be interviewed first? How do you feel about your car today? Are you kidding me? Why has found his way out onto the racetrack? He's stolen RGA car. He's out on the racetrack running laps, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be something. Yeah, feeling good about his race car. He's both in Isra and with this similar setup, how do you think the momentum will carry into this race? He's found his. He's trying. Oh my god! Why? Okay. I bring the car to the garage to do. Reset character if you can't turn left. I'm back. It's and hopefully we can win. Can we have a race? No, we're shot to it. All right. Yeah, Banana Motorsports. Although they've only had the one driver showing up, being the boss man Banana, they have been firing off on all cylinders so far this season. Remember the party we had on the stage up here when when it was the Acre 500 last year? We had like 6 of us up here. Okay, go. Get him over to the booth here. Good night. Okay. All right. Done. Interview. I'm going to the. And going to help his crew some last minute adjustments. Practice with qualifying spot today. speed. Aging. There it goes. Now I can take Man's spot. Alright. Let's see here. What other questions do we have for this individual right here? This one, is that one? We play into the favorite. No cars of the grid yet. One minute until. Got 1 minute until that's allowed. Now you're good. I don't think this even captures the sound of the thing, so I think we're fine. Dodgers not answering the question. Back home. We're out of time for your interview now. So anything you want to say to pick up the back, I don't know. To the grid. So the people at home go Blocks and Motorsports. All right. I'm just gonna take the slow walk here. And he's gonna walk with me. That will be the interview. We should have a pack of 3 of us. Yep. Oh, Jonathan gonna join. All right. I'll throw him in the 51, I guess. I was gonna hop onto the thing there. You're gonna walk with me so you can interview me. Use context. Not that difficult. Everybody's gonna. Don's just reset character, I think, after a certain point there. A rare Jonathan sighting at this point. Jonathan, take the 51 car. Roger P4. Why am I gonna have you? Why am I gonna have you take the 64? I mean, overall, I feel pretty good. I think we're gonna have a strong car. We've been having great cars recently. Just have some races haven't worked out for us, but overall, I'm looking forward to it. I think we're going to have a great car, and I think we're going to have a good day out there. I'm feeling pretty good. Is that Wyatt or Jonathan in there? Okay, whatever. That's not whatever. I can forgive that. Anyone from the last one? Yeah, we have a little momentum. I don't know why my voice cracked right there, but yeah, no, we're looking forward to it. I think we're gonna carry some momentum from the last one, and my brain can't think right now, so I'm gonna shut up. I can't speak anymore. I just want to give a shout out to all the guys back at the RGA shop, and yeah, I look forward to it. Honestly a little bit scared here with the 64 out on the racetrack, but we'll see what happens. Just from the officiating side of things. .5 for the night. Average size of the car for prayer ceremonies. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you rise or remove your hat if you are able. As today, presenting our nation's colors is, hang on. Oh, nope, we don't need that. Here to present our nation's colors, the Google image, top results on Google image search of American flags. Here to perform our national anthem, the top result of the actual national anthem song on YouTube search of national anthem. This is the national anthem for the night, everybody. And, yeah, we're getting ready to go racing here. There's only one thing left to do. Time to hop in the cars and give the command. Jonathan has left. But it's time to hop in the cars for the command to fire engines here at Isra International out in Oregon. And, yeah, here we go. Alright. Here to give the command because there's nobody else to do it. Me. I just got a few things to say. Do it for Dale. Be like Biff. Be a gentleman like Ned. and keep things rowdy. Gentlemen, start your engines. The command has been given and the drivers look forward to 400 miles around the Isra International. And, yeah, we're going to see who has what it takes to win a full-length crown jewel event here in June. Pace speed is 80, single file. For now, it's the 9, 24, 64, then 16. Single file first time by Banana, then me, then single file first time by I'll do the missing man formation and go from there. Banana, chew, inside or outside, everyone else based on quality. Let me get everything. Let me get stream pulled up on my phone, and we'll start pacing up. That's the national anthem. Again. Sorry, I can't do anything in Nebraska. Things are really. Yeah, no, let's see though. I'm probably doing it once. Alright, sweet. And merge. Alright, we're gonna have dodge merge here potentially. Pace at 80, single file this time. There he goes. Alright, we're taking off. Obviously, we're going to burn a lot of fuel under these caution laps, but we're going to be going green here soon enough. See ya. So I have Wyatt in Crunch's car, but that's just because Crunch hasn't made a start yet. So I'm just having Wyatt borrow the car for the day, pretty much. There we go, throughout the wide part of the track here. We're going to stay on the actual part of the racetrack here. Oh, jeez. Man, trying to clean off the tires. Contact made under pacing. You love to see it. Jonathan, he's retiring at the end of the season. He's not going to be, he's going to be part-time. He's not full-time anymore after the season. Can you believe that? Anyway. It was announced today, so he's done. All right, going a little quick here. Real quick. I'm a bit scared of what the 64 could do here, but we'll see what happens. Missing the information here. Oh my gosh, Wyatt. Okay. Oh my, and we all have damage now. Okay. Wonderful. No. Why? We aren't green yet. There's a man formation on our Kyle Busch if we can actually get this organized. Yeah, I need the outside lane here. Okay. Yeah, for the missing man, I'm sorry, that was the worst missing man formation ever done before. But all right, we're checking pit speed here. can repair your cars if you want to. Dodge still sitting there. Obviously waiting. Fill it up with fuel. Alright, we're going to be going green. This time by. Banana on pole position here. We'll see what he can pull off. Stages are 72 laps each for stage 1 and 2, and the remaining 96 belong to stage 3. Banana, who's been on a tear all spring and summer. Oh my gosh, Wyatt. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright, where's the 9 going here? He's the only one with the choose option. He wants the top. Alright, we'll take the bottom. 9 is the control car. He controls the start. Banana's been on a tear all spring into summer long. Since the weather's been heating up, so has the 9 car. Wyatt, he's never won a race. It would be an absolute miracle upset if he can pull it off today. And then he had the all-time wins leader, the only Argle champion ever. I've swept all 3 years so far, but we're trying to get our first full-length event win. The odds are stacked against us. The 9 and the 16 are the favorite. I'm frozen out of turn 4. But here we go. Wyatt gonna jump it early. We're under the green flag for the inaugural Isra 400. Not a good start for that 64 machine at all. And a hug in the apron. We're going to do the same. Get the rotation out of the car. Dodge can merge at some point. I'll fix his laps. Here we go in the draft of the 9 machine. Through what is technically turn 2, but into the braking zone for turn 3. If it was a road course, it'd be 2A right there. Staying in line behind the 9. We're going to bide our time. No need to make any aggressive moves at the moment. He'll give us the top, which is actually the lane we want. Oh, we're more consistent through turn 4. We'll get to his bumper still a little early to make any sudden moves. Side by side to the line, the 9 car leads lap 1. Said we did. We are right there. Contact made already. Oh, the 9's got to bail. He's up the racetrack. Yeah, he can't be offline through there. Wyatt has left. I don't know where his car is. So that might be an early yellow. The 9 going to go for the dive bomb here into turn 3. We'll let him have it. It's too early to risk any damage right now. Obviously, when you go down pit road, you repair... No, I did not have TikTok. Obviously, when you go down pit road, it repairs your car, but that's besides the point. The only social media I have is YouTube. Okay, Wyatt's car is blocking pit entry. Might have to put it out at some point. Actually, I'll dodge move it when he gets back. Like has been for most of the time, it's just... Oh, we're going to close right up to the bumper in the 9 there. And again, I don't want to overstep it too early here. So when Dodge gets back, I'll move the car. Remember, he has to pit within a lap of me in the 9 car to keep the fuel strategy intact here. And we're going to get right up to the 9 car once again, but we got nowhere to go. Once again, he gives us the top. Yeah, the trailing car is obviously going to be better. The draft is still a little bit too powerful. Like I said, I'm still working on that. We'll have the run off the top. He might pinch us into the wall. We bailed for a second. Contact me as we try to get the car lined up. Banana will still lead the lap. And we're 3 laps complete here in stage 1. That's the line I've been trying to get right. I'm going to finally get it. He's up the racetrack. We can carry momentum. It's still faster for the 9 machine. We're going to tag the wall on the exit of turn 2 there. So it's going to hurt us a little bit, but it could have been worse. Into the braking zone we go. We're way out wide. 9's going to be able to get it gathered up quicker. Oh, but we got the better exit, though. We actually got the car pointed. He's still going to get away with it, though. Yeah, the cars right now, the way they're set up, it plays in the 9's handbook a little bit. Just because you can sail the car into the corner, and you can still kind of get away with it. You know, I'm more prepared for the crossover, ready to make a move, something like that happen. More standard, consistent racecraft. But the way the cars have been recently plays right into the 9's favor, where you can kind of sail the car into the corners and just get away with it. I don't know if that's the setup Banana Motorsports has been using. I don't know if it's just the way the cars have been set up in general. But I've noticed, like, that last time by, it showed. Like, the 9 just kind of overdrove the corner, really got it stopped at the end. But even though it was a more consistent corner, you know, he got away with it, if that makes sense. So, Yeah, that time that was just a back corner there for me, but still, you know, it's suiting the 9 right now. And I can get to him. It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised at this track of all places. It's hard to make a pass without contact, but you know, we'll see if we can find a way by him at some point. We just got to set up the run right. Take the right opportunity when it arrives. Oh, here we go. Here we go to the outside lane. He gets to the gas first. Contact made. Beating and banging down the, I guess it's the backstretch technically. He'll take the lead. He'll probably lead the lap. He's going to overdrive turn 4. We have the momentum off the top lane to help us. Side by side of the line. We'll keep it off the wall. Beating and banging. The 9's still going to lead the lap barely. We are right back to the 9 car. I see he's using the apron. 4 degrees of banking here in turn 1. Pretty flat corner, all things considered. He's really using the apron. I'm trying to go for the more consistent line. Lift, get back to the bottom lane in time. He wants to guard the bottom. We'll go to the top. Oh, jeez. Big moment right there, but we're able to catch it. Tagging the brakes. Always on the wall a little bit. Got away with it again. Staying in the draft. Staying right on the bumper of the 9 car. We're trying to make this outside line work over here in turn 4. But the 9's got kind of this diamonding line. Enter low, slide up to the middle, try to get back down to the bottom for exit. It's been working for him. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be so much of a single groove racetrack. Maybe I need to work on the setups a little bit more. But yeah, oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, once again, we get up to him, just nowhere to go. And we'll take the long way around. See if we can find a way by that direction. Oh, I thought I was going in the wall right there. Oh, he's in the wall a little bit. Contact made. And we're just giving him space. I mean, towards the end of the race, I'm going to be more aggressive, obviously, but try a little bit lower. Try something more like his line that he's been running. He's able to get back to the gas sooner. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a clean way by him. Now we're going to try to go down low. No, we're not going to work. Oh, he's on the apron. He misjudged it. Now he moves back up into our lane as we're trying to make the corner. We're way up the racetrack as it snaps back on us. We're into the wall as well. Big moment right there. Not going to apologize for it. He's fine, except now we're way behind. He's going to brush the wall. Oh, he lifted big time. He still might have gotten the wall there out of turn 3. Stay in the draft. He'll block low. We're going to lift early because he might have overdrove the corner, and he did. We'll get there on him. He'll give us space. Side by side, the bottom lane is prevail. No, it's just the 9 car prevailing. Now we got momentum. Will we finally lead a lap? I'm going to have to send that to future me for booth review. That was close. But we're going to try to just take this lead forcefully from the 9 machine at this point. Oh, he's going to pinch us down. We're sideways underneath him. Yeah, he's in the line I want to be on here for turn 3, though. So I don't know if I like that. We're going to be entering from a shallow line. He'll take the space. We'll fight back. A little bit of contact made. We'll get sideways there. But the 9, again, just with the preferred line there, it worked out for him. Everything's been working out perfectly for that 9 car so far. He's been placing the car well. I mean, I'm not acting like it's not skill. Like he's driving great right now. I think Dodge has left the pits I saw. Yes, he did. Okay, so I'm going to tell him, hey, move the 64 car. Break. I'm going to have Dodge move the 64 car since he had to merge anyway. So 9 got away, obviously, since I was telling the Dodge what to do there with the message, like, hey, get him out of the way. Then, yeah, he's just got to pit with us. So, oh, the 9 up the racetrack. Big mistake there. He carried way too much speed, apparently, through turn 2. Up the racetrack he went. That's an advantage to us. We're going to try to chase him down here on the braking zone. This is where we're better than him usually. Through turn 3 here. Ooh, okay. Still well, I'm not convinced anymore, but I still feel like my line through turn 1 and 2 is better, but maybe not. Alright, fair enough. Wasn't what I had in mind, but that'll do. 60 to go. Stage number 1. Here in the Isra 400. If we get a caution, I'll move his car fully to the garage. That'll happen when that happens. The 9 up the racetrack, out of the way here. Remember, no stage yellows here. 9 car with some lag. I don't know why this track in particular is so laggy, but it is. Side by side for the race lead. I'm going to have to give the 9 some room here. Oh, I think he might have gotten the wall that time. It might do it. No, he's going to be able to side draft with the small amount of contact that was made there. I'm going to sail it to the outside line here through turn 4. Finally opens up the door for us to get clear and lead a lap, and it's going to go right back the other way. Not only because of the momentum the 9 has, but Dodge is going to be merging. I got to fix laps. And then Dodge, you know the drill, pit within a lap of the leaders here. I'll lose some time with that, but that's fine. If I need to merge, I'll merge. Oh, they're not that far ahead. Are they? 3.6, we can make that up. There's Dodge up the racetrack there, up by the wall. So that's going to help us out, because now we got draft off him. And we're offline. 9 car up by the wall there through turn 3. Yeah, turn 3 is very much like a road course style corner. That's playing into our advantage here, so that's what's helping us out on that front. Turn 4 here is just an awkward corner. Yeah, I gotta figure this one out. 1 and 2 is pretty straightforward for the most part. So Man's got 2 seconds on Dodge, 2.8 on us. Dodge still trying to figure out the track. He did not practice / qualify the car. So this is his first laps out here. We're gonna look to the outside line to try to get by Dodge here. They're pretty good through turn 1 and 2 there. This track seems to be pretty aggressive on tire wear, actually, too. Which is interesting. But, yeah, we'll go around Dodge here. Now we're back to trying to chase down the 9 machine. It's been the dominant force of the race so far, but obviously still pretty early on in the event. Not even 10% of the way through yet. Trying to get the good corner there. Let's see. It's about 2.8 for us last time, so we gained another half second. On Banana right there. Dodge 5.7 back. I don't know if he's lagging or what's going on there. This is not going to be a good turn 2 for us at all. Gonna get out of the gas there, else we were going to be way up the racetrack as I bite my tongue. That kind of hurt. Way out wide here too. Oh, the 9. We're gaining on the 9. I don't know what happened to him, but we're gaining on him. Oh, well, he's going to get back away, obviously, through turn 3 there. Over 200 miles an hour down into turn 4 here. Just a very awkward corner the way it works out, but you know that's good. You need your weird corners, make things interesting. Gained about 0.3 on the 9 car. Dodge made up about 0.6 that lap. Once again, we're just not able to stay to the bottom as much as I would like to be able to. Right by the turn 3 wall right there. That was a great corner for us in terms of gaining on the 9 car. Down into turn 4. I'm trying just a slightly different line, even using the apron a little bit to help us rotate. That worked pretty good. It was about 2 seconds the gap last time by. This time by 1.2, so that was another 0.8. Dodge up 1.1, so that was a great lap for him. And just using Banana's line, put the left sides on the apron, help get the car to rotate. That's been working out pretty good. Yeah, 9's cutting the dog leg there. I feel like that's almost bait. I feel like you can't get the good entry you need. And now the 9 in the wall will live for him, but we're here. We're knocking on the door of the lead once again. He'll give us the top. It's been a single groove corner through turn 4 for the most part. I do believe there's an alternate line potentially. We haven't found it yet. A little bit of contact made as we go through the corner. A lane was left for us. Nowhere to go with it. To the line, we will lead the lap. And there's still 53 to go in the stage here. This is a long, long race. 400 full length, 400 miles. You're gonna be here for quite some time. So you just got to be willing to settle in and play your cards right here for this big event. 9's gonna be in the preferred line here. Obviously, we trapped him on the outside line. We're getting tight. He's gonna get put in the wall by us right there as we get tight. I apologize there for that. As I got tight through 3 there. Did not mean to run into him. Put him in the wall. Dodge 2.8 back. So he's going to be joining the party here in a second. Crossover down to the bottom. Oh, he's on the wall. Oh, I forgot to fix that. My bad. Oh, man. We're way up here. Alright, we'll try to make that work, I guess. Oh, the 9's there, though. Yeah, I'm just going to let him have it. He's going to end up in my lane if I don't. He's freezing out of 4. Alright. Well, we are through to the lead right now. With 220 to go. Keep it on the wall. Yep, good. Starting to get kind of close to being time to pit. Not quite yet, obviously. Problems for the 16 card potentially is we're going to go wide. Not going to get by. We'll get the crossover on him. A little bit of a tap. Oh, my card did not rotate at all. There's Dodge up against the outside wall. I don't know what's going on with him. Once again, a good turn 3. We aren't going to be able to use the full exit, though. Side by side for the race lead between the blue cars. We'll clear the 9 machine down into turn 4. He'll have the bottom lane. I think he's going to overdrive it, though. We should be able to get the crossover on him for sure. Oh, contact. Man, we had to fight for it, but we are going to get there. And we will barely lead the lap. 50 to remain in the first stage of this event. And again, I just keep thinking it's probably with the old cars. That's why. Because that was the line that worked with the old cars, so I'm probably just thinking about that. That's why I keep going out that way. Once again, we look to the outside line here, getting really sideways. 9 drifting it through the corner almost. We're going to collide with him as he parks it on the apex, trying to save it. Gets it gathered up and gets away. Dodge going to merge. So we'll fix his laps here in a second. Let's switch to Xbox. Alright, yeah, you can do that real quick. We're in the fuel window here. We got 24 complete. Okay. Oh, we're sideways. We got on the apron, drove right up to the bumper of the 9 car. We got nowhere to go. Yeah, tire wear is actually pretty huge here, so this is going to be interesting on that aspect of things. Laps have been fixed. Dodge going to get back in line behind us. 9 car way up the racetrack through turn 4. We know he's lagging in 4. That could have been that. That could have just been a mistake. We're going to lag down the front straightaway even. So you got to think this run particularly, if it goes green all the way, it's not quite a full run because wow, we got close to the wall there. Because of the pace laps. So you can go a little bit further than what we get here already. 25 laps in. It is, it's a bigger track. It's bigger than a standard mile and a half, not by much, but it is bigger than a standard mile and a half. And the feel is holding up pretty good here actually. So you can get pretty far. It is a high-speed track for sure. And it's showing here, so we're going to be able to go around the outside of the 9, nearly some contact made, but we take the race lead away yet again. 47 to go stage 1. So halfway in a stage is 36. Honestly, you might be able to do almost half a stage here. Probably get about 30, 35 laps out of it, so it's pretty good. Considering the fact that fuel's in milliliters, these cars technically do have 135 miles per gallon. But that's besides the point. Oh, the 9 in the wall. We'll give him room just in case he wanted to save it. Decides to commit to going into the wall. We're running out of time here for our fuel window. Obviously, with the full-length events, we have the higher fuel load as opposed to the non-full-length events by about 300 milliliters. 9 moving off the wall, comes back down into our lane. That opens up the door for the 16 car in the outside lane. He'll slide line in the second, down onto the apron even. Bouncing off the apron wall, or the inside wall, not the apron wall, that's not a thing. Might be able to go one more, but if the 9's pitting, I'm going with him. Keep it off the wall here. Oh, we're going around the outside. Dodge. Can we get to the 9 car? Almost. It's going to be important to get to the bottom here in case this is the lap we decide to pit. I'll give a push to the 9. I'm going to let him decide. Oh, we're backing it up. Yeah, we're pitting this time. There's no way we're making it another lap. Here we go to the bottom. Oh, the 16 moving the 9. Everybody to pit road here. Get down to pit speed, and now we're boxed in with the 9 car there. All right, here we go. Oh, why is my car not up to pace speed? 9 car with the number 1 pit box. We have the number 2 pit box. Oh, he's just going to hook us there. Come to a stop in your box, dude. He's going to back us up. Obviously, the gap's going to be pretty big there because we're on pit road. Gap will shrink. So that was 27 laps. You got to think that was with the pitting, with the pace lap. Oh, the 9 in the wall on the exit of 2. We're able to keep it out of the barrier. But you got to think that was with the pacing, so with the pace lap. So we'll see how far we can go on a full green flag run here potentially. So again, we're really good in turn 3 compared to them, and then we just need to learn to survive turn 4. If we can do that, I think we're going to be in a great spot to win. I mean, if you really need to, you just send it and go for it. I don't want to do that, but you know, if it comes down to it, you do what you got to do. I guess sometimes you don't do it all the time. If you do it all the time, you get penalized. Here we go. We sail it off into the corner. Keep it out of the wall. We will. The 9 was up the racetrack there through 2. We're able to keep the car going in the right direction. Staying in the draft of the 9 machine. Another really good turn 3 up to the bumper contact made. That helped both of us. That helped me turn and gave him a push. So I'm going to call that even. We go into turn 3. We're just letting the car coast a little bit. We gained on him with that. Obviously, he was up the racetrack trying to get the car pointed. But still, I'm going to keep mental note of that if I can. I don't know, sometimes I don't. It's summertime. I don't have to think as much as I usually do. So I think we will have to pit one more time before the end of the stage still. But yeah, here we go to the outside line. Going to try to make it happen. He's going to pull a Hamlin. Give us an option of lift or in the wall. We end up in the wall anyway. Defending aggressive pretty early on here. And Dodge is nearly to our bumper. We're going to take the lead from him anyway. He goes wide through 3. We take the lead back. He's got draft on the back straightaway, though. Does he have anywhere to go with it? Oh, we do the bumper. Gonna move us immediately here. Obviously, he's lagging through 4. That might have been part of it. 9 being aggressive. We lag off the corner. Door slam down the front straightaway, but it is the 9 car leading that lap. 42 remain stage 1. Hearing about 200 to go. We got 210 remaining on the board in terms of the laps. Again, we're going to peek to the outside line. 9 going to cover. Just going to stay here. Dodge waiting in the distance, biding his time at the moment. Get on the brakes and try to find a way by on the outside. Contact the 9 into the inside wall. We go out wide. Dodge through the second. That one wasn't even the 9 being aggressive. That was a mistake by the 9 car. Misjudged the corner. Tagged the inside wall. And, oh, he's up into the wall in 4. That one's lag. I'm going to call lag on that one. Quick mistake by the 9 car. Everybody gets away with it, though. Dodge is now... Oh, the 9 up the racetrack. Dodge going to sneak by the bottom lane, trying to take the lead for the first time today, and he will as the 9 ends up in the barrier with the anti-wall ride. We'll have 40 laps to go. Oh, throttle hung there. Okay. .40 laps to go, stage number 1. When we get back to the line, Dodge hit the wall there, and this might be Dodge's first lap lead of the night. Caution flag thrown with Dodge out in front. Pace speed 80. The first caution of the night will fly. Can't get out of the car though, I think. Shoot. Alright. Yeah, just try double tapping everything anyway, I guess. If that doesn't work, maybe bring it down pit road. Worst comes to worst, reset character. And then, yeah, go from there. Dodge going to switch. So he'll bring his car to the garage here. So we are technically going to be leading while Dodge is gone here. So, yeah. Reverse look. All right, double tap reverse then. Just keep double click everything. Whatever, however you're using a keyboard, controller, phone, I don't care. Just double tap everything. If that doesn't work, go down pit road. See if that maybe fixes things for whatever reason. If that doesn't work, like I said, bring it to the garage. Put it right next to spawn. Reset character. Hop right back in the car and hope you can still see fuel and tire and stuff. If not, then I'll figure out something. Got it? Alright, cool. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. That's from the anti-wall wrap, bro. That one is easily fixable. Pit. But yeah. That's from the anti-wall ride. Hopefully that's from the anti-wall ride. Should we wait for Dodge to switch to open the pits? Actually, I think we just wait. Oh, no. Did you enter a close pit? Did you just enter a close pit? Let me invite. What's your top speed? Okay. Top speed? Oh, he's freezing onto the front stretch. Okay, I see. So here we are at the halfway point in stage 1 here. Waiting for the 9 car to catch up to the end of the pacing line, obviously, and then, you know, we're waiting on Dodge to get back. Reason we're waiting on Dodge to get back, and that's the plan, is because when he gets back, you know, that saves him having to merge, and that saves a bunch of trouble for everyone. So that's why we plan on waiting. If we get to, you know, lap 45 or something and we're still pacing, then we're gonna just, you know, call it. We'll open it and go from there. But we're gonna pace for a few laps, and like I said, if it gets, you know, too much of a wait, then we'll open pit road and we'll go from there. But like I said, it's just gonna save some trouble for everybody here. There's halfway in stage 1. So long, busy days here for the Argo drivers, depending on the vote. I'll have to double check, but we very well could be running Le Mans tomorrow. I don't actually. I might just move that to Tuesday. I might just make an executive decision, move that to Tuesday. Yeah, there's no actually. Now that I think about it, there's no way we're getting Le Mans in tomorrow. So we'll do it Tuesday. All right, so Le Mans Tuesday. So never mind. I was gonna say long nights back to or long days back to back. It was gonna be the 20 divided by 4 hours of Le Mans tomorrow. However, now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta get the track ready and the car. Well, the car's already set up, I guess, but I gotta get the track ready and everything. So, and then on top of that, it's gonna be a tight squeeze on if we can even get that racing because I got someone to be at 6. That being at 5, I got to do something that takes like an hour before that. Plus, yeah, no, there's no way. I have to get up at 9, get the track ready by 10. Oh, I mean, I get up around 9 anyway, but I have to go down. I'd have to go downstairs right away. Get the track ready by like 10. Cut the grass. Takes about an hour. And that would be what? 11. Hop in the shower. 11:30. Yeah, we'd be. I just don't think that's very realistic, but because it's summer, so I don't get up right away. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the executive decision. It's Tuesday now. So Dodge has joined back. So once we get everybody back on the pacing line, we will open up the pit lane. Obviously under the yellow here for the first time today. After the 9 car gets a stuck throttle. Oh, don't worry. It would be either way, Monday or Tuesday. The race would be over by 5. So 5 p.m. not a.m. So don't worry. You're good. Because both days I gotta be somewhere at 5. Tuesday I gotta be somewhere at 5. Monday I gotta be somewhere at 6, but I gotta start getting ready at 5. Tuesday I can just go. That doesn't really matter. Just waiting on Dodge to get going here. Banana's gonna do his wave around here. Dodge is in the game, so we plan on waiting for him here. To pace around. So Dodge is technically the leader once he gets back in line. Then it will be Banana. Or then it's Dodge, me, Banana. That's the order. I'm thinking of Banana who's going around doing his pacing lap right now. Or his wave around, I guess, technically. He's on the lead lap, so he's just getting his laps fixed himself. Instead of having me type it out. Fascinating. I think Banana entered a closed pit lane, but we're going to ignore that. It's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things. Then how was Dodge's car moved? He hasn't even gotten to his car yet. Okay. Whatever you say, I guess. Keep an eye for the 9 car on the right-hand side of your screen. Alright, yeah, he definitely didn't go down pit road. Alright, he's good. So now we're just waiting on Dodge to get in his car, get going here. Join the pacing line. Hopefully next time by we're opening pit road. We're nearing basically a full fuel run under caution here at this point. For the leader, pace 80, pits open this time. Nope, nope, that's, oh, jeez, what did I do? Okay. Rotate. Oh my god. Okay, take over the 18 then. Take over the 18. Get to pit road first. Yeah, that. Yeah, come back. Don't worry. Come back, man. Come back. Where are you going? Oh my. Anyway, with 30 to go in stage 1, we'll definitely be able to make it to the end of the stage on this one. There we go. It actually has accurate pit speed for me this time. He's in my pit box. I don't know why he's doing that. Banana wins the race off pit road, partially because I had to fight for my pit box, but that's besides the point. I mean, he just pit in somebody else's pit box completely, to be fair. That's probably what I should have done, but, you know. And that 9 team, Banana Motorsports, their pit crew has been absolutely on fire. Are we choosing? No choose yet. No choose yet. Banana, you going faster is not going to help us advance this along. So we'll restart with probably 28 to go in the stage here would be my guess. I'm assuming Dodge is going to be able to get around, catch up to us this time. He's going to be in Bloxy's car. Guy who just announced his retirement at season's end. There is. Alright, cool. Alright, choose this time by. Yeah, even with the pace laps, I'd imagine we'd be able to get, well, maybe it's gonna be close. I think we can get to the end of the stage, but I'm not confident enough to be quoted on that. It's gonna be close. I'd imagine we'd be able to make it, but you might not be able to make it back around. It might be one of those situations. I don't know. We'll see. I prefer we actually keep it on the actual racetrack. Also, the 9 cleanest tires is taken off. Give me the top. Alright, perfect. I wanted the top. So 9 is the control car. After an extended yellow here, we're getting ready to go back under the green. Oh, geez, Dodge. I don't know why you're throwing it to the wall like that, but okay. Nine car, Banana Boy on the inside line. He's the control car. We're on the outside. Dodge follows to the outside lane, so maybe we'll get the push from him. So around turn 4 here, getting ready to go back under the green. Dodge all over my bumper. Into the restart zone we go. Oh, Dodge is all over my bumper. Banana waited until the very end to go, and that cost me and the 16 car. He's in the 18 now, but I'm calling him the 16 because he's Dodge. And he's, you know, signed up as a 16. We are way up the racetrack. Gonna have to bail to keep it out of the wall. But this is the Banana getting away with the lead. 28 to go, stage 1. We are bobbing all over the place through what is officially turn 2, but this, you know, we don't count that anymore. Turn 3, here we go. Crossover on Dodge, back through to second. And once again, it's a familiar sight right now. The back bumper of the 9 machine. That's what we've seen pretty much all night. We'll see if we can chase him down here. He's going to overdrive turn 4 a little bit. Trying to wrap the bottom to the best of our ability, and that's definitely going to be the best way around this track. Definitely found something on that end of the racetrack. We're looking low. We're trying Banana's line for once. We'll see how it works. Works out for us. Not going too terribly right now. Oh, we're going to get pinched down. We're sideways, side by side off of turn 2. We get to the gas first. We're back through to the race lead. Car seems to be firing off on all 8, however many cylinders are in these things. I don't even know for sure. Banana offline. We will take the lead handily off of turn 3 right there. Assuming what I think happened. Dodge happy with the draft, I guess. Well, that was a great turn 4 right there. Up the racetrack we go. Draft is only about 6 miles an hour, I think, so shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that aggressive. Trying to rotate the car to the best of our ability here. Turn 2, the exit of 2 is just kind of an awkward part of the racetrack. Holy cow, that 18. Yeah. Dodge, what is your top end speed in the draft? There's no way that car is working properly. What? Why is it? Wait, what? I copied the cars from Mackinac. They have the same speed and everything. What's okay? What's your top speed without the draft? Because I think your car is broken. It should be. Oh, geez, the 9. What a dive bomb. $195, no anti-wall ride, 201 with draft. Yeah, 200, yeah. Contact with the 9 machine there. I don't think when I edited the speed of the 18 car there, I don't think it's saved. I'm going down a limb on that one, but... Or, you know what could have happened too? Dodge, try going down pit road. I think you might have a speed glitch. Oh, big bobble through the corner there. We'll catch it. The 9's going to get away pretty well. Not as good as I thought, but he still got away pretty good. Oh, definitely on exit. Yeah, we lost a ton of ground on the exit of the corner there. Nine car going out wide. And we even kind of messed up turn 3 right there. But we'll get away with it. Rolling through turn 4 right there. Definitely found our way by that corner. Oh, just hugging the apron here. Hugging the apron. There we go. Getting a little sideways. We'll have 50 laps complete in this race when we get around to the line, so we're nearing a quarter of the way through the thing. Which, not really already. We're already an hour into this thing, so this is taking longer than I thought. The math said this should be about 2 hours, 45 minutes. Obviously, the caution laps weren't helping. So, yeah, it's like, okay, 3 hours, that's not terrible. And then, you know, maybe quick post-race show, but, you know, that's besides the point. Yeah, I think Dodge, at the next pit stop or yellow, I'm going to have you switch over to the 19. Yeah. And then, you know, if you need to merge or fix laps or whatever, I can do that. But yeah, 9 car getting close to us, but once again, just kind of Nailing turn 3, that's definitely... turn 3 is definitely our strongest corner on the racetrack. I feel like we're figuring out turn 4 pretty good as well. Well, we're up the racetrack that time. But yeah, overall, I think we're doing pretty good here. 22 to go. Stage 2 will be 21 in Stage 1 at the line. I saw it 22. That's why I said Stage 2. But no, it is Stage 1 still. Putting it down by the apron here, drifting up the racetrack. Dodge obviously with a huge run. He's going to try to back it up. We'll get the crossover on him here. Side by side exiting turn 3. He's in the wall. Yeah, no, that car definitely is. Where did I copy the Mackinac cars from? Might have been Acre MI. That would explain it. Because if he's going like 210, then that makes sense then. With draft, that'd be what, 216-ish? Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably copy them from Acre MI. I might have even copied them from... oh, contact made there with Dodge. Banana's trying to find a way by. Might have even copied them from WRA Rec Zone, in which case he would be absolutely flying. Yeah, I don't think... oh, geez, the 9. Holy cow. I don't think the changes I made to that 18 car saved. I'm going to go out on a limb here. 19 laps to go, stage 1 when we get back around to the line. Obviously, still a long night ahead of us, so, you know, it's not like it's anything huge. Just, you know, 10 bonus points is nice, but it's, you know. I don't know, maybe the championship will come down to 10 points. So that will be pretty important, potentially, but, you know, we'll see what happens. We're out wide. We're going to be able to keep it off the wall. Could have kept a little more speed, probably, in the car there. Dodge once again with momentum. This time I'll commit to the outside line. The 9-3 wide with a huge dive bomb. It worked out that time. He had cars to help him make the corner on the outside lane. What is that? 12 tires turn better than 4. And the 9 through to the lead here. He's up the racetrack, though. We'll have momentum on exit. Can we get to the outside line? No, we're going to brush the wall as well. Dodge, obviously, with the huge run. The potentially broken car will lead the lap. 18 to go. So, yeah, Dodge, next time you have to pit, I'm going to have you, obviously, pit. And if that doesn't fix it, I'm going to have you switch to the 19 car. Way up the racetrack we go there. If that's still broken, you know, just keep trying cars until you find one that works. Worst comes to worst, take over the 64. If the 19 car doesn't work, just take over the 64 car. 3 wide, a little contact made there. That time, we're the one going bowling on the bottom line. That's just so much speed on that outside line there. 9 going wide. We'll get the crossover on him through 4. Side by side. Dodge pushing Banana. Trying to get the side draft here. We would have led the lap if not for Dodge. 17 remain in the stage. He's going to try to back up the corner of the 9 with a crossover 3 wide. Dive bomb on the apron. He'll drift up the racetrack into the door of the 18. They're fighting for space. Our car doesn't want to turn. So they're going to be able to keep the lead 3 wide now. Dodge bails. 9 going to clear. We'll tap the brakes. Get the crossover on him. We're way offline. He's nearly going to force us into the wall there. We're both way out of line. Dodge with the better line. Still couldn't find a way by because we, you know, right when he was turning there, he had to slam on the brakes to avoid running into us. Oh, jeez. My bad. I thought it was clear. And, okay. That second part wasn't my bad. I'm going to run us up the track there. Dodge with a huge run. Big block by the 9. Ended up working out for him. Great move right there. Dodge around the outside. 3 wide in the line. That's for future media booth review on who led. We're going to run the 18 car out wide. So we missed the entry there. Really try to get the car rotated through turn 2 here. Give me the outside line. I will be happy. Oh, the 9. Yep. Oh, I should have stayed in the brakes. I don't know why I didn't do that. Great corner for the 9, but Dodge going to give us a push. That will help us get to the outside line there. Side by side for the race lead again. 16 to go in the stage. 15 at the line. Feels still a question on if we can make it to the end. The 9 up the racetrack gets in our way. We'll get a push from Dodge. But again, we're just going to kind of push it out. Nowhere to go. We'll lift for him. I don't know if that was a block or if I just ran into him. I don't know whose fault that was. I guess I'll apologize for that. Trying to get the car sliding off of turn 2 there. Contact once again between Dodge and Banana. Those two have not been happy with each other throughout the weekend. And they have, well, not a full 400 miles at this point, but they have 400 miles to decide, you know, who's in the right and who's in the wrong in that situation. We get a perfect turn 3. Look at that. Right up against the wall there. Didn't quite hit it, though. We were able to just coast on by. 9 should be able to get up to us with the draft probably, but no, we just get it. Well, need a little more rotation there, but it's a solid turn 4 overall. We're going to brush the outside retaining wall a little bit. Get away with it, though. 14 remain stage number 1. I want to say 2. Yeah, I'm just drifting up the race. I'm going back to my old line. I don't trust that line much anymore. I'll do a modified version of my line, obviously. I'm not going to go exactly back to my old line, but still. Now with the dive on the bottom lane, we had to tap the brakes there because, you know, be aware of the cars there. Side by side here. And we'll overdrive the corner, go wide rear. We're going to use the apron up a little bit. Side by side for the lead. We get the power down first. Contact me. He's trying to side draft. We will do the lap. 13 remain in the stage. Dodge with the huge run, obviously. And yeah, I didn't get a chance to run the line I wanted to run because I had, you know, defensive driving. And we're just going to get moved out of the way here. Probably. Yep. Back to the gas first, though. Fully committed. Will it work? No, not quite. We're in the preferred line for turn 3 here. How does the 9 handle it? Dodge going to be in the way here. We'll clear him. Woo. That was huge that we got clear the 18 car there, but now Banana with momentum. Gonna fake him out down low, get on the brakes early to make the corner. He's up the racetrack. That worked out perfectly. He'll get the car pointed, though. He'll have momentum on exit. We'll get caught on the transition between the degrees of banking there. Get away with it, though. Dodge will lead the lap because speed... Well, yeah, we'll send it to Future Me for booth review. We'll get on the brakes to try to stop us here. We're down on the apron now. I don't know if I like that. Oh, we're way up the racetrack here. Yeah, Banana's going to take the lead here, theoretically. Well, my theory was wrong. 12 to go in the stage. 60 laps complete. And still got about a third of the way on our fuel. Yeah, it's going to be close. We're going to get up to the bumper of Dodge there. Banana with a great turn 3 through to the lead there. Apologize to Dodge for that one. Didn't mean to do that to him. And again, just going for the sailing into the corner. We're going to go alongside him, try to scare him, but no, he just holds the line. Might have had a slight hiccup there, but I don't think he did. It was just a great executed corner by the 9 machine there. Now we're on the apron, sliding up, trying to pull off a slide job. Now we're going to get the car pointed, though, for the tighter radius part of 1 and 2. Not quite going to be able to get around him, though. He, you know, placed the car really well there. Time to go stage 1 when we get back around the line. Big crossover move by the 9 there. Ends up in the wall for him. We're going to get there on the bottom. We'll try to get back to the gas earlier, but the 9's able to get the car pointed better. Side draft now down to turn 4. He's going to pinch us all the way down the racetrack if he can. So we'll even use the apron. Way slow. Both of us way slow. Dodge through the middle to the lead. 10 remain stage 1. And the 9 really got to slow down there. That was good placement by him to get us offline. We braked way too much. That's what got the 9 through the lead there. Dodge obviously seeing that, placed his car well. Oh, but he's in the wall. So is the 9 up the racetrack. He might have avoided the wall, but he definitely hit the back bumper of the 18 machine. Now, once again, the 9 is going to take racetrack away from us, force us down the speedway. We drift up trying to avoid it. Oh, he's back into the 18 car. We somehow avoid the wall. Got away with one there, but Dodge, once again, just taking off now. Down to turn 4. Remember, he has a car that we believe is either glitched out or the lower speed change didn't save. So we think there's something going on with that 18 car. 9 remain in the stage. That's about 100 over, what, three laps there? Yeah, again, it's going to be close for the stage. Like I said, it might be one of those situations. I mean, I stink at rough math in my head during these races in general, let alone over the summer. But, you know, I think, like I said, it might be you can win the stage, but you won't be able to get back around to get to pit road, and you'll run out of gas. Contact me with Dodge there. Pinballs us back into the correct direction to take the lead of the race away. Again, just letting the 9. Okay, now he kind of under brake, but he had the opportunity to do that. He's on line. Contact me. The 9 being aggressive here tonight. He wants this win bad. If either Banana or Dodge wins, they will take the lead. They will be the winningest driver of the season so far. Pretty sure me and Dodge are tied on the Isra wins list, I want to say. Let me check that real quick. If not, he's one behind me. Thursday, so yeah, no, oh geez, contact up there, but no, Dodge is one behind me, so if he wins the day, he ties me on the all-time Isra wins list. So we'll see if he can do that here today, or if we can expand the wins lead. And we just wrap the bottom to the best of our ability, drift up the racetrack. There will be 7 laps to go, stage number 1. And only a 10th back. Where is he? There he is. We'll cover him off for now. Again, sideways through the corner there, but we'll get the crossover on if we can get the power down. He's up the racetrack. He's not going to lift. He had a perfectly executed turn 2, but we have the momentum carrying. We'll look to the outside line, set ourselves up for a good turn 3. On the brakes, 9's kind of figured it out. We're just going to sail it around the outside. A little bit of lag didn't help us. 9 into the wall. We kept it out of the wall. Dodge going to have to lift to give us space. Pena gets away with it, though. Once again, just wrapping the bottom best we can. And staying at always in the wall in the front straightaway here. Big move to the bottom. Contact made. We'll tag the pit wall. Still trying to correct it. More contact with the 9. I don't know where Dodge went. I saw him somewhere on the screen. I didn't see him after a certain point. So that was weird. But yeah, no, Banana keeping the lead here. Quick break. Dodge just being patient on the outside line. The 9 on the wall. Here he goes, side by side for the lead. The 9 being aggressive here. Yep, I saw that coming. Yep. Oh, but he got the wall worse. And now we're back through to the lead. Did we get a bumper? Yes, but not a significant bump. Hanging on to the lead here. I think we are going to have to pit before the end of the stage. 5 laps to go. Stage number 1. Yeah, obviously with no way to save fuel yet in this league, you just, or at least these Acre-made tracks, you just gotta run it as long as you can, and then, you know, hope your strategy works out. Because the only way to save fuel is to be significantly faster than somebody, or take the shorter way around the racetrack. That's kind of the only way you can really save. It's just stick to the shortest way around the racetrack, and maybe you save enough over, especially with a full-length race like this. Maybe you save enough to make something happen. But again, even when you're on the bottom lane, then you got to be quick. So side by side for the lead. We'll actually lead at the line. 4 to go, stage 1. We might be pitting in a lap or 2 here. And up the racetrack, we'll tag the apron. Get back to the gas, try to pull alongside the 9 car. We will, but he has the momentum off the top. We'll fight for it here on the bottom lane. We'll keep trying to take space away. Contact made up the racetrack. Both of us go into the wall. Miscommunication there for space. I thought he was, I don't know if he was turning into the corner there or what. That was a miscommunication there on our part. I'll apologize for it anyway. Banana apologized. Yeah, I thought he was trying to pinch me down or turn into the corner for something. I don't know if he thought I cleared him. But I was trying to, I too was being aggressive. I was trying to make the corner as wide as I could, obviously, to, you know, get through there. We're going to be pitting this time by. Dodge up the racetrack. 3 to go in the stage. We cannot afford to miss pit road here. Oh, I don't know why I'm going down here. That was a terrible idea. Shorter way around the racetrack. That's why. Might stop in an earlier box here just to make sure we're good. So with 2 to go in the stage, everybody's going to be coming to pit road here. Oh, we're stuck on the banking transition. That's not good. Dodge staying out another lap. He might run the thing out of fuel. We'll see. 9 taking a pretty early pit box here. Made sure he came to a complete stop. I'm going to get across the line here. We should be good to go to the end, actually, it looks like. Great stop there by my team. We'll see if Dodge can make it back around. We'll leave pit road. Great execution. That new hire of Guido really working out for the pit crew there. And we'll see if the 16/18 car can make it back around. We'll see the blue flag for stage 1 this time by. Assuming he can. Must be raining outside or something. Who in the world is Bisector? I don't know. Some random... He's from another league. Dodge did get to the line there. Hopefully that fixed his pit issue thing. We take the blue flag with 1 to go in stage 1. Oh, we're up the racetrack. Come on. Come on. Can we win the stage here? Dodge on the bottom. I think his speed thing is fixed. Contact made. Oh, he's on the wall, though. Oh, he's on the wall. Oh, it didn't slow him down much. Battling for the stage win here. Dodging an overdrive. Turn 4. We kind of overcooked it ourselves. Can we get there on him? He's up the racetrack. In the wall. Contact made. Sends us around. Dodge will win stage 1 with that. So Dodge will take the stage 1 win. I'm going to have to talk to... oh, nope, he left. Okay. I think he realized it was the wrong league. Oh, and now the 9 parked it in front of him. Well, yeah, it looks like it's fixed. But, oh, geez, we're... Yeah, big lag. Nearly wiped out. Okay, good, it's fixed. So, yeah, obviously you can see stage 2 length is working now. I know we haven't had that working in the past. Reason being, if I go real quick, just to show you the race mode. Or, wait, nope, wrong thing. Race mode, there we go. Settings. You can see it says the length of the stage. It doesn't say, it says how stage length. It doesn't say what lap the stage ends on. So I just assumed that it was how long each stage was. So I put the numbers that each stage length was. So that's why the cautions would... And normally, stage 1 and 2 are the same length in this league. So that's why I would, you know, put up the stage lengths and go from there. That's why stage 2 would... The graphics for stage 2 would never work. But yeah, it's actually what lap does the stage end. So I finally figured that out. Both cars up into the wall there. Dodge down to the pit wall even, trying to get things figured out there. As we cross the line for lap 75. So we are about 30% of the way through the race. It's been about an hour. So that's... You know, we're going to be here. I mean, to be fair, we had, you know, a lot of pace laps and then before the green, and obviously a lot of caution laps there for, you know, Dodge it for Banana's car issue, which is, I don't know if I said it, but it was a 0.5 out of 3.5 for Banana on the wreck count. So not going to be too concerned about yet. 70 to go, stage 2. That last time by. And in front, Dodge trying to chase him down. Everybody's obviously figuring out this track. This track only has 1 race this year. You know, it doesn't have an acre date, doesn't have an auto date, doesn't have like a holiday exhibition date. It is just for the Isra 400. Kind of like the WRA Rec Zone too. That's a track with only 1 race date. But it is a crown jewel, so you know you take. I guess. Oh no! We flipped on the bobbles of the track. Oh no! Well, we're on our side. I don't know. We didn't fully go over. It's not flipping me over yet. There we go. Hope I didn't get too much anti-wall ride damage from that, because technically I was up against a part. Weird accident right there. Reminded me of Monaco 2024. With all the issues we had there, we definitely did get anti-wall ride damage from that. We're down 3 miles an hour and a ton of ground. Not good at all there. For us. Now we got a long, long way to go. And we gotta hope we can make up ground. I'm not merging for that, so I guess I could technically, but not going to yet. Oh man, car's handling bad now that I'm not in the traffic I'm used to being in. Obviously they have giraffes, so I'm hoping we can. I'm hoping they battle and we can just gain from that. It's 13.2 last time by. 13.5, okay, that's not good. That's a concerning sight to behold right there, the fact that we are losing ground to them. I'm just hoping, obviously, that we're quicker through turn 3 and obviously down into 4. That's kind of my hope here. These are the corners you can actually really gain ground. We had a good turn 1 and 2. I think we might have gained on that lap, but we'll see. See, they're all pace out of this car for the most part. Obviously, we're down speed with the damage. 1.4 seconds gain that lap, so that's huge. We need laps like that. It's gonna be a long night. Yep, it's full length 400-mile race. That's how those work usually. Yeah, it's going to be a long night for us, too, obviously, after that unfortunate mishap or into the wall. Didn't slow us down too much. Didn't take away any speed either, so that's helpful. They're battling up there, so hopefully that helps us out. It was 1.4 seconds gain that last time by. What's the difference this time? Big gain. Big gain. It went from 12.1 to 9.5, so that was a huge lap there for us. We tagged the apron. It was working out for us here. We are reeling them in. You know, like I said, I'd like to get it to the point where the draft, like if you're close enough and you have a car that can battle, it helps you. However, if you're, you know, if you can't keep up with somebody, it's not really going to help you out too much. You know, if you don't have a car if you aren't faster than somebody and the draft is keeping you up there, like it could be right now, then I want to fix that at some point. But we'll get there when we get there. Apparently, it was a tie at the line. I'll figure it out when I'm counting laps led. I have my ways of doing that. Gained about a 10th that lap, so not as good of a gain, but still, we were about 13 seconds back at one point, so a few laps to go. So I will gladly take this. Right now, even if we start losing ground to them, I think the plan is obviously just run the best laps we can. However, worst comes to worst, we try to take advantage of the tricky pit entrance. That was a fantastic turn 3 right there. That's the kind of corner we need. We need good consistency through 3 and 4. That's the main corners where I think we can gain on people. Gain some ground. Up the racetrack there. Not the best turn 4 I've ever had around this track. However, we're just, you know, you got to keep your head down. Got to stay focused. Did we gain or lose ground? Got another good chunk right there. Basically 9.4 down to basically 8.9. Good lap right there. Not a good 1 and 2 right there, so we're probably going to lose out this lap. But pit entry is pretty difficult. I think I'm relatively decent at getting to pit road at this track, so we're just going to obviously use that to our advantage here. If we can. We're going to end up in a wall, unfortunately. I completely misjudged that. I did not think we'd lose that much grip. Lost more speed, obviously, so that's not good. We need all the speed we can get down the straightaway. 62 to go on the stage. Obviously, we're going to have a pit stop or two before this stage ends. What's the gap now? Another good chunk right there. Basically, yeah, 7.9 roughly. So another good amount of ground gained right there. Down on the apron if we can. And I'm scared running on the pavement here for turn 2, but it's fine. Or what was turn 2, I suppose. That was not a good turn 3 right there. I don't know if this is a good lap. We're probably going to lose out pretty significantly here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's back to like 8.4. That was a rough turn 3. 60 to go in the second stage of this race next time by. Obviously, the battle rages on up there. Yep, about 2 or 3 tenths lost that lap. Not the end of the world. Still plenty of time. It's a long, long race here. So I'm not worried about it. We aren't even 200 miles into this thing yet, so plenty of time. It is around 400 here. It is at full-length 400-mile event. Another rough turn 3, though. We cannot afford much more of that. Gonna try to be a little more aggressive here through 4. See if that gets us anything. Nearly put it in the wall. Banana running away from Dodge now, so that's a little concerning. We lost 3 tenths. Yeah, so every rough turn 3 we get, we're losing about 3 tenths here. So we gotta try to find a way to make that back up. Okay, that was better than the last few times through there. I don't know if that was my best turn 3 ever, though. 85 laps complete. This time by when the leader gets across the line. Obviously, we're trying to make up a ton of ground here. Dodge made up about 3 tenths of that lap, but since the 9's out in front, clean air. I'm assuming he has less damage than me. He's probably going to be getting away here again. Yep, that was only 2 tenths that time. So yeah, this is going to be a slow, steady grind back to the front if they aren't battling. If we get back to the front, if they aren't battling, I don't know if we're getting back to the front, but Dodge can get up there, keep fighting the 9 car. I think we're going to be in a good spot. Another kind of rough turn 3, though. Yeah, we lost a ton of ground that lap. Dodge only gained a 10th. Probably back to about 9.1 if I had to guess. Yeah, basically 9 seconds. So, yeah, the 9's putting down some monstrous laps here now. Yeah, I need Dodge to get up there. That would be great because, you know, they still got 80% of the track to go roughly until they're going to lap me. So I don't know if they're doing that before the end of this fuel run. So I don't know if it's worth not fighting them. I think you might as well just fight them. Try to go for the most laps lead bonus points as we get another kind of rough turn 3. Yeah, that was another huge loss. Dodge losing ground now. Yeah, we need this pit cycle to... We need this stint to end as soon as possible. Back to 9.3. Just trying to limit the damage here at this point. Hope for a yellow or something. I don't know why it's so bumpy on this part of the track, but it is. And it bit us. I haven't seen, really, the other 2 drivers go on the bumps there. We're going to brush the wall slightly. Take away even more speed out of this car. Up the racetrack we go. Dodge continuing to lose ground. I don't know if he has damage now too or what. There's 56 to go. We're now about 10 seconds back. I don't think we're gonna get lapped before the end of this pit cycle. I'd be surprised if we were to be lapped. But yeah, the 9 is running away with it right now. Way out wide that time through 3. Again, we're going to brush the wall. I got away with it. I crossed the line, yep. Bad turn 4. Dodge continuing to lose ground. 55 to go in the stage. That's about 40 or 50 fuel a lap. Yeah, we still got... yeah, we're going to be losing a ton. We're going to lose quite a bit more time before the end of this fuel run, unfortunately. Oh, keep it out of the wall. Okay, good. That time we kept it out of the wall. Relatively decent turn 3. Problem is, the 9 just has so much more pace than me or Dodge at this point, even if we are putting down really good lap times for what we can do, it's just not going to matter. 10.2. I actually think we gained a 10th that lap somehow. Oh, bobble right there, kind of set us off line, hugging the apron. Rough turn 2 there for us. Yeah, we're going to be fighting an uphill battle here now, obviously. It goes without saying. Good corner, good corner. And also down to 191 now. So we have similar speed, so now it's just pace. Who is quicker? We gained on him again. I don't know what Dodge is down to. I'd imagine something similar. But now it is pure pace between me and the 9. Who is faster around this speedway? So we'll see if the 9 gets to the wall any more times. Obviously, that would slow him down. That would help us out big time. There we go. That was a really, really good turn 3 right there, I think. 9 point, basically 10 seconds the last time by. Here we go through 4. Yeah, our exits out of 4 are kind of rough. Gap's going to be about the same, probably. Oh, no, Banana got away. Good lap for the 9 machine. I can't keep entering high. My car does not want to run the bottom through 1 like that. That's my problem. I need to get down through the corner there. That's where I keep losing ground to him, I think. And now we're wide in 3. So yeah, the 9's got a quick car here today. He seems to be a little bit quicker than us so far, at least. Obviously, it's been a rough lap for us. But yeah, I think the 9's got something. He has a really good car. Oh yeah, he took off that lap. Gap stayed, actually, I think exactly the same lap over lap. We're going to try to get the car pointed down the racetrack a little bit more than usual there. There we go. That was a good turn, too. Take up all the racetrack here. I'm just trying to keep the turning limited through the paved part of that was a rough turn 3. Of what is technically turn 2 there. Through the dog leg. I think that's how I ended up flipping the car, so that's why I'm trying to keep movement limited there. Oh, we're in the wall too on the exit of 4, so yeah, that was a bad lap there. We got on the wall. Probably gonna lose 2 or 3 tenths there for sure. Yeah, that was 3 tenths gone. Rough turn 3 in the wall on the exit of 4. That'll do it for you. Tag the apron. Good news for us, you know, damage is, I mean, we're bleeding a little bit that last time by, but, you know, starting to limit the damage to the best of our ability. Obviously, it's not fully down to, you know, now it's down to pace. We're going to crush the wall again. I'm shocked we haven't lost another mile an hour. Hit the wall a few times, gotten away with it. But yeah, no, I mean, obviously, so far, we stopped the bleeding at least, but still a long way to go. Dodge starting to fall back to us now a little bit as well. Gap that time. Oh, he lost another 2 tenths. So the 9 is absolutely soaring around the speedway right now. He's got the fastest car on the racetrack, and he's the guy to beat at the moment. Like I say, he was really, really good at Mackinac. He ended up winning the race there for the Northern 500. Another rough turn 3. Setups are pretty much exactly the same there. From there to here, I just changed one thing, and it's showing because he is flying around here today. Really late on the brakes for turn 4, trying a little bit of a different line. I don't think that was a great line at all. Once again, Dodge starting to fall back to us here. We're reeling him in. That was a gain for us, though. Now within 10 seconds. It's going to be a rough turn, too. We're just going to gas it up. Hope we don't end up in the wall. We won't. Finally, the end of the run. Nearing here. Obviously, we got to hope we just get really good pit stops and whatnot. Good turn 3. Dodge was in sight there for a second. But it's looking good for Banana at the moment. A little less aggressive on entry there to 4, but we were able to keep more speed through 4 than usual on the bottom lane. So I'm going to be interested to see what the gap is. That was another about 3-4 tenths right there. Got probably... Oh, the 18 spinning in turn 2 here. Oh, I think I got a really good corner. Do we bring it in this time by, or do we go one more? Now we got draft off Dodge. That's going to help us. Going out wide, though. Brake, brake, brake. There we go. Dodge back to 3rd now. Oh, we're going to tap the wall, though. We're going to go for it here. Banana stayed out one more. We're going to go for it as well. That was a rough turn 4, just trying to readjust to the new speed. That was a huge lap for us, potentially. No, it was not. Did not take advantage enough of that lap time, of that lap with the draft and whatnot. Obviously still gaining, but oh, geez, Dodge is behind us now. Okay. We're going to be bringing it to pit road this time by. Oh, Dodge, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, and he hit the wall. Slowing us up even more. I don't know if that was my bad or not. Be really aggressive here on pit entry. There we go. That was good. So that was a pretty good pit entry. Dodge staying out. We'll see if he gets around. Stop could have been better. We'll see. Obviously, the gap's going to be pretty big that time just because of the pit stops. Outlap's going to be huge here. We've seen the 9 car get in the wall early here. Getting back out onto the racetrack. See what the gap is to the 9 car this time by. Did Dodge have enough fuel to get around 100 laps of this race will be completed when we get back around to the start-finish line. Oh, almost made a mistake there in 3, had to bail. Dodge did get back around. The 9 gained on pit road there. Huge for the 9 machine. Dodge did get to pit road. We're going to leapfrog him big time. 11.9 out of the gap. This is Banana's race to lose without a yellow. And that door all opened up on the bobbles there once we got bobbled on the track. And Dodge faded away there on that run. The doors have opened wide open for the 9 car to potentially win this race. So now what we got to do is try to keep this car as clean as we can. 9's obviously going to try to do the same thing, but we got to keep this car as clean as we can for as long as we can. And obviously we got to try to gain on pit road. I thought my entry was really good, so I don't know if maybe he didn't just back it down to pit speed on pit entry there, or if he just sailed it on into the pit lane there, or what. But he got away big time. Dodge almost 20 seconds back now. It is falling apart for both me and the 18 machine. At least we're kind of keeping a stable gap at times. Sometimes. Dodge is just falling off a cliff here. Another rough turn 3, able to keep it out of the wall though. It is all Banana Boy today here. So far, at least. Through the middle part of this race. Yeah, 12.5 seconds. Great lap for the 9 machine there. He is firing off on every cylinder in the Banana Motorsports shop. Dodge lost half a second that lap. We lost even more, I think. Of course, now I'm not even bumping over the... I have hit 0 bumps in turn 2 there now. So that's lovely. That's wonderful. Tag the apron there. Yeah, we are in need of a caution or something. Or a bunch, and I mean a bunch of ever so tiny significant gains. That's the only way we get to the front now. Great 1 and 2 right there. Dodge froze. I don't know what that means. He's gonna merge. He's got to merge back about 20 seconds back, so it's not like it's gonna be helpful to him. Let's see, another 2 or 3 tenths right there. If we absolutely nail 1 and 2 here, I think we gain on the 9 car. So I'm going to try to do that. We're going to lose ground, obviously, when we have to fix laps for Dodge. Oh, there we go. There we're Bob. Now we're Bob. Oh, he's going backwards. Okay. Yeah, Dodge, you got to get about 20 seconds back again. I'll fix laps here at some point. That was a rough corner right there. Wobbling here through the corner. We're going to lose ground, obviously. Big gain, though. That last time by, down to 10.4 seconds. Dodge has to get back about 19 to 20 seconds back, so that's rough for him. Because the new merging rules, you got to merge back about where you were on the track, so it's going to be a tough break for him. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exact. As long as it's within like 18 to 20 seconds, I'm fine with that. Gap now 9.8. Kind of messed up. Well, still a pretty good 1 and 2. We are slowly reeling in the 9. We have a better short run car coming off of pit road, it seems. I think the 9 is better over the course of the run. But we have a good car here immediately after a pit stop. We're going to brush the wall on the exit of 3. Lost about half a mile an hour. Nothing too serious yet. Oh, that was a sluggish turn 4, though. Doesn't I have an answer? We've been eating into his lead pretty good here the past few laps. And gap stayed about the same. Good answer there for the 9 machine. There we go. That was a really good turn 2. We need that. There we go. All right, Dodge is good. 17.9 back. I'm good with that. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Good. Thought it could have been better through 3 there, but it's fine. Nearing halfway here. Oh, that was a really bad turn 4. Got the power down at least for the exit a little bit, but that's definitely loss of ground for sure. That was terrible on entry there. Yeah, I lost, I'm lucky that was only a 10th. Could have been way, way worse. Again, I think we found something in 1 and 2 here. That's a unique little oval out in Oregon here. Oh, keep it out of the wall, keep it out of the wall, keep it out of the wall. Oh, yes, perfect. Tire's gripped up right at the end there. Alright, let's try not to be a snail on entry of 4 here this time. There we go, that's better. Well, now we're going to be a snail on the exit of 4. Oh, no. Alright, rough turn 4 the past few times by. Back to 10 seconds probably. Oh, no, we gained. We gained. Okay, that could have been better, could have been worse, I suppose, through that part of the track. In 10 laps, we will be halfway through the race, so you know, now that we are under long green flag run here, laps are starting to move pretty good. Again, kind of a rough turn 3, but we move on. Can we actually get a half decent turn 4 for once is the question. Alright, at one point we were within 8 seconds of Banana. There we go, that was a good turn. Oh, well. I mean, obviously there's room for improvement. That wasn't bad. We were within 8 seconds of Banana's lead at one point. Obviously that was when Dodge was battling with the 9 car up there. Oh man, that's not as good as we usually are through a 1 and 2 there. Had to catch it on the exit. I'll say credit to Banana. I don't think he's damaged his car yet, so credit to Banana. We've been keeping it clean this run so far, when it matters the most. It was about 9.6 last time by. It wouldn't surprise me if the 9 gained based on where we were on the racetrack, but we'll see. Oh no, we gained. Oh, he's down to 193. Never mind. So that means he still has probably... He's either found something I don't know, or he's just... Or that 9 machine, the Banana Motorsport crew, has absolutely tuned that thing up perfectly for this racetrack. I mean, I guess it was only about mile an hour and a half, really difference, so maybe not. Felt like a pretty good game. We're out wide, sliding the car a little bit. Gap now at 32 to go, stage 2, 8.7. And we've kept the car clean. I said that's going to be important through this run. Keep it out of the wall, keep the car clean. Dodge staying about 19 seconds back, but we are slowly but surely reeling in that 9 car. It is going to be a slow grind through the remaining 200, a little over 200 miles of this race. So we are nearing halfway here. Nonetheless, it is going to be, we'll see if we can get there. He might have gotten away that lap. Let's see. 8.7. I don't even remember what it was last time by. I think he did get away a little bit. Good answer from the 9 team there. We're up the racetrack. Keep it out of the wall. Keep it out of the wall. Good, good, good. Ooh! That got close. Good 3. Good 3. Good 3. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I feel like our lap times are almost evening out at this point. Okay, well, I don't know what to believe. That 8.8 or the 8.3 that it showed at first. I don't know what to believe. Guess we'll find out. We're in the wall that time. Yep, there we go. That killed it. Okay. Yep, we're down a mile an hour. That one hurt. Alright. Yeah, we lost ground that lap. Dodge losing ground too. And got a little greedy there exiting too, but that's fine. Still a long way to go. Plenty of pit stops and stuff to make up lost ground. We needed that extra mile an hour though. Okay, so 8.4. That makes me believe that that first 8.3 that showed for a second. That's what I believe now. And now we are in the... Oh man, way out wide. They're getting all the racetrack we can. Banana down to 191. We're at 194, so we're saving the equipment better. This is the dog days of this race right here. It is just gonna drag on a little bit now that we're single file out. The question is, can we chase down the 9 car from way back here? Not the best through turn 4 there for us. Obviously, we'll have a little bit more pace than him down the straightaways. He's still got away. And we're on the apron. We're going to have to bail, otherwise we're in the wall again. Yeah, the 9 car found something there that last lap. Question is, can we catch up? Obviously, we aren't even halfway yet. Dodge really struggling now. Almost 21 seconds back. It is been a rough day for Biloxi Motorsports. You know, it's your driver, the boss of the driver of the 18, usually when the 16 car isn't broken, and boss of the team. Biloxi announces his retirement. So your boss just announced his retire, and now you're running 21 seconds back. It is a rough day over at the Biloxi Motorsports shop. We're going wide. Ooh. Almost put it in the wall there. I don't like that Dodge hasn't completed a lap, so I'm probably going to have to fix laps. Oh my goodness, he's upside down. That's a caution. He's upside down. They said at Montgomery... Yep, he saw it. Okay, good. I was about to say, they said at Montgomery that, you know, they wanted the flip equals yellow back, so that came back to bite Banana there. But right about the halfway point of this race, it gets turned back around. Everybody's going to be back into one big group here. Dodge has lagged out of the race. Went out 3.5 for him. I don't know if he's coming back or not. Oh, geez, his car is on the loose. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, well, he's back. All right. So he isn't out of the race, obviously. It's a 1.5 out of 3.5 for him. We got to see it. Okay, his car's on pit road. Oh, no, 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 no. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's far enough ahead. Oh, boy. We have one chance here. No, oh, it reflected. Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah. I thought it was far enough over to avoid the opening. It was not. We gotta hope it ends up on pit road again. This might be another extended yellow. It's on the loose right now. Gives my hand a break. Oh, geez, the 9 under yellow. Anyway, gives my hand a break here. We'll be halfway when we get across the line. So yeah, I mean, I thought this race would end roughly 11:30. We're running about on track for that. So post-race show will probably, depending on when it ends, we'll probably only do about 10-15 minutes because I'm going to want to go to sleep. But yeah. Anyway, so we're going to be under caution until we tame the 18 car because that thing is on the loose on a rampage. So we're going to be under yellow for a while. We might have to send out the gang to go take care of it. Is it back on pit road? Okay, Dodge is in his car. So probably be a long yellow. If it is a long enough yellow and we need to make an emergency pit stop, then we'll let driver. We'll allow that. I'm not going to send people to the back for this because this is obviously unfortunate circumstances that are not really controllable. If you're just joining us now, we're about halfway through the Isra 400 or the inaugural event here. We are under caution as Dodge lagged out of the game, and his car is currently on a rampage. As you can see, when it kicked him out of the game, he was still in the gas pedal. He's chasing it down in his own car, and yeah, we're gonna be under yellow until that gets fixed. But once again, crashing into the inside wall there under caution. But yeah, this is gonna be a long yellow once again. 24 to go stage 2. Will be 23 to go stage 2 when we get back around to the line. And like I said, if drivers have to make emergency pit stops here, we're not going to send them to the back just if it is that long, just because of obviously the fact that this is unfortunate circumstances and Dodge is going to go barrel rolling into our path under the caution. So yeah, no, honestly, if it's another lap or two, I'm going to tell Banana like, hey, we got to go stop this thing. Actually, I'm just going to tell him now. Yeah, alright, I'm telling you, yep, so we have 121 complete, so we'll fix laps based on that. I'm going to red flag it, and we're just on the hunt to stop that car so we can get back on the green here. If we run out of fuel here, you just have to get a new car. I'm not gonna disqualify you from the race here. We lost track of it. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna get some fuel real quick. Slow it down. I can get out of that. This is like taming a wild. This is how I imagine bull riding is to an extent. Not the physicality of it, but the mentality of it, at least, of we have to chase down this thing that has a mind of its own and we just cannot control it. We just gotta hope we can stop it at some point. Yeah, all drivers here have lost sight of it. I don't know what the plan is. Banana's going AFK, so now it's just me and Dodge on the hunt for this thing. Yeah, this is not how I expected this race to go, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we have no idea where it is. We're turning the ship around. The sun's starting to set here, so this race goes on long enough. We might get nighttime. Oh, I found it. It's in the dog leg. All right. I went and found it. We're going the wrong way. Yep, nope. Okay. I saw it. It's just a matter of now, can we find it? So one of us has to jump onto the car and then hope we can actually get into the car once we get on top of the car. This is ridiculous. I think it's back going the other way. I legit think it's gone the other way now. If it gets to, I'll give it like 5 more minutes, and if we can't get it, I'll reset the server. Once again, it is gone. That means it's going the right direction. Oh no. Oh, it's up against the wall. It's up against the wall. Okay, finally. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we got it. Dodge, it's over in 3. Pick your car up from the dealership. I'll push your car back around. I got it stopped. Can't see gas, take the 19. To a pit stall. Alright, finally, we got everything figured out here, which is very good to see. Get this car lined up, that would be amazing. There, oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, are you kidding me? I turned it. Natalie Decker situation right here. Got wrecked by the, I mean, this is a car technically, but the wrecker. While we're at it, I'll get the, are we stuck? Okay, good. Well, man, I'll get the 64 out of the way as well. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Redirection right there. Beautifully executed. Anyway. AMR safety team doing their job once a month here in Argyle because they aren't needed very often. But by golly, when they are needed, we're making sure the job gets done here. Yeah, this is kind of where I wanted the 16 and the 60. Well, this is roughly where I wanted the 64. However, I'll just throw the 16 here. Get these cars fully out of the way here. All right, well, rolled a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Drivers to... Yeah, drivers to a stall here. Quick red flag. Past the halfway point for a out-of-control car. Like an actually out-of-control car. Man, I'm tired. Alright, pace speed will be 80. We will choose on the back stretch and go green this time. Fastest lap of the race at the moment. 9-minute lap times go crazy. No need to open the pits or anything since we all had to park in a pit stall here. Fastest lap was opened up by Banana there, and it's Banana, then Dodge, then me. We'll get a better look at that later. Put it back under the yellow. And we're in the wall immediately. Great. Alright, how much damage did I get from that? Hopefully not much. So the 9's huge lead that I was interested to see if we were going to catch them there. It was going to be a war of attrition. I mean, this race is a war of attrition. However, it was going to be really, really interesting to see if we would be able to catch up to the 9 car. Who is the control car here in the restart zone. And we'll see what happens. Keeps cleaning his tires. I'm running less than 80, and he's just cleaning his tires and slowing up here. There we go. Getting ready to go back green here. With 22 to go on the stage, we should be well clear to make it to the end of the stage on fuel. Dodge and Angela's car getting to us there. Banana's going to go now. Green flag. Back in the air. We're back off and racing. With 22 to go in stage 2, and I have a speed glitch. Wonderful. So I'm going to have to merge back with the pack here. I need Dodge to keep up with Banana, because if not, we're in trouble. We're going to be right back where we were. Take the opportunity to practice pit entry, I suppose. So this is technically an unscheduled pit stop, however, it's to fix a speed glitch. I'm going to be allowed to merge because it is a glitch. It's not, obviously, how the game is supposed to work. It was a fail. It's a glitch where if you get a bump draft and you're in the pits, it will do that. So let me make sure everything's working good. Okay, we're good. So I'm going to be merging. Let me get to the exit of 3 here, because it's going to be a terrible idea to merge into 3. I'm staying relatively close to Banana, so that's good for our sake. Look at that. That was a really good merge. Right back where we were in second place. 9 up the racetrack here. Here we go. Now the battle rage is on. I didn't take any fuel or anything, so I still got to pit with the leaders, obviously, within a lap. 19 to go in stage 2. Right on the bumper of the 9 car. We'll give them a bump. Let them know we're here. First time in a while we've been able to do that. Yeah, my car's getting bumpy through that part of the track. I don't like it. Oh, here we go to the outside line. And Dodge is reeling us in here as well. You know, Dodge is not happy with Banana. We'll technically clear the 9 into 4. Not going to be able to get online. We really back it down to get a crossover. Dodge into our bumper. 3 wide for the lead. Banana with the outside line. Momentum off the top line will prevail. We'll push the 9 down the front straightaway now into 1 and 2. All 3 of us back under a blanket. We're going to get on the brakes, get the crossover on the 19. Not going to be able to get to the 9 car, though. Back onto the gas. We will clear into second place. Oh, man. He's right on my bumper here. Big push now down into turn 3. We'll look to the inside of the 9 car. Dodge trying to follow through on the preferred line. He gives the 9 a push, but he won't be able to take the momentum. He didn't have the car pointed. Oh, geez. I'm lagging. Yeah, the car veered off to the left there in the lag. Now we're offline. Get to see the line comparison between me and the 9 for a second there, between what we were probably doing. Oh, the 9 into the wall! Contact with Dodge, and yeah, that's going to booth review for future meeting for booth review on who led that lap. Oh, I did not get the car slowed down enough. Neither the Banana, though. Yeah, froze. That was the issue there. Oh, he gassed it up, trying to avoid Dodge. Nearly threw it into the wall right there. Could have kept a little more speed on entry there, probably, but oh well. Sliding up the racetrack. 16 laps to go. Stage number 2. Oh, we got a second on him. That's good. We're going to throw it all away in 1 and 2 here as we missed the bottom a little bit, but that's fine. I can just sail into the corner too, get to us if they really wanted to. Gonna have a pretty bad turn 3, all things considered. But we are nearing 100 to go. The stage ends with 96 laps to go in the race. And I guess they are continuing their beef from throughout the race weekend here to open up the summer. Let's see what the gap is. Oh, okay. That's good. $15 to go, stage 2. Again, both Banana and Dodge have won full-length events in this league. I am yet to do so. Could today be the day? Oh, we're going out wide. Going to brush the wall there. That's not good. They didn't lose any speed for it, though, so we got away with one. There we go. Good. Turn 4 right there. That's what we needed. It's all about execution at this point. Dodge gaining a little bit. Banana falling back a little. Oh, we're out wide in 2, though. 14 to go in the stage. Put it right up by the wall. I don't know why my car in particular is taking badly to the bumps there and in the dog leg, but it is. I'm not happy about it, but we'll deal with it. Perfect turn 4 right there. Kept speed and got the bottom. That was a really good turn 4. 16 obviously with draft, so he's going to be able to gain. Banana reeling in as well. Again, the brake's a little earlier than I would have liked to for 1 and 2. So if you get the lead and you have a good enough car, you can keep it for a little bit. Obviously, you know, there's enough draft and stuff to go around to where you can't hold it forever. However, it definitely is possible to keep it for a good amount of time. Good turn 3. Dodge AFK, so Banana's now the one in control of the strategy. Good turn 2 if we can close it out here. There we go. Pretty good overall. We'll take that. 12 to go on the stage. We got a second over Banana. He's going to be aggressive. He'll be willing to make some bold moves here if he needs to. And that was a fantastic turn 3. Dodge kind of in the middle of the road. Out of the way for the most part, though. That's a really, really good turn 3 right there, though. Oh, we're going to get another pretty good turn 4. Trying to get to the gas as soon as we can. 11 laps to go on stage number 2. We're just trying to maintain our lead to the best of our ability right now. On this run, Banana's got, we're up the racetrack here. Banana's got some damage, I think, from the contact with Dodge. That's holding him up quite a bit. Obviously, we had a really good lap last time by as well, so that probably helped. Rotate, good. Well, it was a little early. Another pretty good turn 4 right there. Lost a little more speed on exit than I would have liked to. 10 remain. Stage 2. Banana gained 4/10 that lap. That was a good lap for Banana. Oh, there we go. That was a really good turn 2. Can we close it out? Yes, we can. Be super careful over these bumps. And oh, it's going to throw us into the wall. Now we're offline for here, and that's huge for the 9 car. Let's see if we got any damage from that. No, we did not. We got away with one again. Yeah, sometimes you're able to get away with it, other times not so much. And now we're kind of offline for 4. New lap, though, we can regroup, reset. However, the 9 definitely gained, assuming he had a clean lap, which he did. He is now right on our bumper. Here he is, the 9 car down to the apron even. Takes the lead back. He's going to try to park it in front of us here for 2. But we'll get the crossover on him. Oh, contact made. I expected him to commit on the exit there. He did not. Gonna stay in line. Oh, geez, now we're offline. Get the car to rotate. That was risky over the bumps. Rotating on the pavement part there in the dogleg is what upsets my car. Nearly turned it over a few times. Did turn it over once. Dodge obviously AFK again. Banana is the only one with, you know, fuel strategy here, so he's going to be the one kind of bringing everybody to pit road. Oh, contact. I don't, my bad, maybe. Jeez. Jeez. My bad again. I'm wrecking him. I'll apologize and do. I am sorry, man. I was trying to apologize, man. I just wanted to make things right. I'm sorry. I did not mean to nearly wreck you, man. I just want to say I'm sorry. Up by the wall there. There we go. Yeah, look at how much more consistent we are through turn 4. Obviously, we got a lift on exit now that time. We're just cruising through turn 4 there. We'll give us the top lane. That's the lane we want. 7 to go, stage 2. We have to bail, try to get the crossover here. We'll have a run on him. We'll look to the outside line. Side by side, barely able to keep it out of the wall. That allows the 9 to clear. Back through to the lead fully. Oh, this car's getting a little upset over the bumps too now. Crossover made. Now we're on our preferred line for 4. It's going to try to bail. They'll get the crossover on us. He likes to just absolutely fire it off into the corner. We'll take a slide job. He'll get a crossover. Probably no. We're able to keep momentum. We will barely lead the lap. 6 to go. Stage number 2. Nearing 100 laps to go here. So about, what, 166-ish miles remaining at that point. Or, wait, yeah. Yeah, no, because it's a 400-mile race. So that makes sense. Once again, doing his usual full send. He's in the wall there, though. Oh, he's going to be able to block us off, though. I was expecting to get to the outside line there. Obviously, we didn't. Now we do. But we're on the brakes big time into 4 because we expected that to happen. We might be able to throw a slide job and clear. I'm not quite going to be able to do it. My voice is starting to get tired again. 5 to go. I don't know what's going on with my voice. I don't know if I'm losing it or what. I might need some more water here in a second. Trying to get the brake. Oh, man, he checked up right in front of us there. We'll get into the back of him. Oh, this car's getting really upset over the bottle. We got to lift for him. His contact made through the dog leg there. Now we're going to try to fight into 3. Going to run out of racetrack to keep speed. 9 car going to be able to get away right there. Again, just gassing up through the corner. He's trying to diamond it. Didn't quite work for him. We got the draft on him again. We're going to get ran. Well, we didn't get ran out of room. We ran out of room ourselves. 4 to go in the stage. We're going to try to go around the outside and clear him. He's stuck on the apron. We take the spot. But we get moved up the racetrack. We forgot the turn radius tightens up right there. And we kind of forgot about that. 9's going to be able to get back through to the lead. Both of our cars getting bouncy right there. Still Banana out in front here. Me and him now having a great battle now that we're both actually up here. Again, he just sails it off into the corner. We get a more consistent course. Oh, he's into the wall and exit. Moves down the racetrack into our lane a little bit too. Just trying to get off the wall. 3 to go in the stage. Banana hanging onto the lead at the line, but we take it down into 1 and 2. Oh, but he fights back with a crossover. Big lag for us right there. We lost a ton of ground to the 9 car. Luckily we didn't wipe him out there. Because I was turning there right as we had the big lag, so I'm glad we didn't get into him there. Always on the wall. Into the wall, exiting 3 there. Still got draft on him. Let's see if he gets turn 4. Nope, not quite. It's not our best turn 4. Oh, he's up by the wall. He's up by the wall. So this stage is not over with that. Oh, this car's really tight in turn 4. 2 remain in the stage. Once again, we're going to try a wider approach. Well, we lost too much speed too quick. Now we're up the racetrack. Oh, big time moment right there. Car got really tight through the center of 2. We'll gather back up. Down still AFK. So we'll be merging after the end of the stage at this point. Move this car fully over. Maybe he's back. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough because we're coming to the blue flag here. I'm going to try to cover off my line. We'll make him think we aren't there and then just take the line anyway. Through to the lead, but he gets the crossover. He's to our bumper, easing us up. The 9 gets us back. We have the side draft and the momentum. We'll lead him at the line to the blue flag. 1 lap to go, stage number 2. Side by side fighting for it here again. Dodge getting kicked. Well, that might not be good. That might not be good at all. We'll look to the outside. Oh, contact made. He bobbled. We're into the wall. See if we get any damage with that. Tap the brakes one more time and not run into him anyway, because I guess why not? Let's see, did we get damage? Well, the draft is still applying, so we will never know until we get through this corner. 9-2 our bumper. That just helped us through the corner. We go around turn 4. See the green and white checkered flag to win stage number 2 at Isra International. And so 96 laps remain in this race. 144 down. Man, up the track into the wall back there. Let's see. We got about half a mile an hour damage, which is, you know, contact from in the wall. So it did give us the proper amount of damage there. Went a little bit wide, and the 9 takes advantage of it. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, we got put in the wall there. I thought he'd clear us. He did not. Take it nice and easy into the corner. Yeah, we can wrap the bottom really good in turn 4. I didn't even know that was an option until I kind of accidentally ran that line one time, and then, yeah, now my crew chief's a genius now because of that. Bouncing on the apron here, using it to help get the car rotate. Now I'm going to move us up out of the groove. And the contact made there. I'm trying to get everything set up where I want it. Yeah, no sign of Dodge coming back. By the way, barely able to keep it out of the wall. The bobble actually saved me there. Holy cow. Oh, the 9's on the wall. Yeah, it looks like he got away with it, though. Nearing the end of the field, and remember, we have to pit within a lap of the 9 car. Now we're off the line. I don't really know how to make this top work. That's how. That is exactly how. Just go right around the outside lane. Yeah, I feel like we're better than the 9 in turn 4, obviously. 1 and 2 is kind of a toss-up. 3, I feel like generally we're better, but it definitely can swing the 9's direction at times. Especially since he's willing to make aggressive dive bombs like that again. I thought he'd clear. The lines collide together right there. Yeah, that's kind of by design with the lines colliding. I was imagining restarts would be kind of crazy through there. But, you know, trying to learn this line. Oh, he's pitting. Okay. So I got to pit this time by. Big lap right here then. With the 9 getting into the pits there. And the reason it's not the same lap is because it's extremely difficult to tell without the driver saying, like, hey, I'm pitting this lap. Unless they say that, there's no way for you to really know when you need to get to the pit lane. Especially on a track like this where you have to basically come to a complete stop, get the thing to rotate to get even to the pit stall. And that's kind of a tall order. To have somebody do that on a dime like that. We'll see if we're able to lead the lap. Obviously, we got to come to a complete stop here. Complete stop. We'll lead the lap. That was a rough stop. Definitely could have been better. When does the 9 get to the line? There's the pit exit. This is going to be interesting here. There is. Yep, I knew it was going to be there. That's why I didn't move up. So 9 with a better pit stop. Able to leapfrog us there. So we have the draft. We'll see if we can find a way by him. Be 90 laps to go, not this time by, but next time by. Barely able to keep it out of the wall, I'm pretty sure. We were able to stay out of the wall right there. Looked like it, at least. We're staying in the hunt here, which is something we've been in the hunt to win these full-length races. It's just never fallen our way. Maybe tonight's the night. Maybe Banana gets his 6th win of the season here in Israel. That would be insane. We're going to barely have enough room to work with here. 9 gave us some room, too, there. Cut us a break that time. We're going to let him go, even down on the apron here this time, and that worked out perfectly. We're going to get alongside him. Contact made. Car was a little bit too tight there to get that to work without running into him there. I thought, oh, yep, I'll live from that time. Oh, jeez. My bad. Get that sideways, nearly threw it into the wall in turn 3. That was a very sketchy couple of corners right there for me and the 9 car. We're able to get away with it, though. Alright, regroup, refocus, gather yourself up here. Oh, man, yeah, we had to slam on the brakes. I don't want to punt him out of the way with 90 to go, 91 to go still. So moving us down the racetrack a little bit. 90 laps to go. He's going to try to do what we've been doing the whole race, or at least trying to get work, and he's going to actually be able to do it. Moves us up out of the groove, takes us nearly to the wall. We get the crossover on him, though. We're able to get the power down first, so the battle rages on. Yeah, I want to avoid these bumps as much as possible. Even if that means giving him the preferred line here. If I'm on the bottom, I have a chance to just avoid the bumps like that. I'm going to take it. Side by side here. The 9 able to get away. He's got the power down first. We'll look to the bottom. He goes to defend it. We'll get on the brakes early. Make sure we actually make the corner. We're going to be up the racetrack. Oh, yeah, we're both just like barely off on timing here. We would have some really cool passes being made if we were just like a 10th later on timing like that. Well, the 9 called a bobble right there. That's going to help him out beautifully through turn 2 right there. But we're going to be able to chase him down again. Again, no sign of dodge returning yet. All over the bumper in the 9. We'll lift for him through the dog leg. And we're not going to be able to get to him as we're pretty far offline through 3. 88 laps to go in the Isra, inaugural Isra 400 here. So just staying in the draft, kind of right back where we were in stage 1 of this race, whereas now, how do you find a clean way by the 9 car? Obviously now we know probably the best way around the racetrack. Both of us do. I might have brushed the wall right there. Hard to tell if he stayed out of it or not. Oh, he's up the racetrack. There we go. We got a crossover, but now he's on the preferred line, actually. But he was out wide. We'll give him room to work with. And he'll take advantage of it. 9 back, clear to the lead. We're going to stay in the draft right here. We'll look low. Tap the brakes for him. Get him thinking. I'll just coast it through the corner. Actually got a really good turn 4 right there. We're still able to creep up to him. Not going to be able to do anything about his run on exit, though. Now we have momentum into 1 and 2. This is our chance to make a pass right here. Down to the bottom lane again. Will he use the chrome horn? We'll just let him have the bottom because he's going to be up the racetrack. No, he saw it, reacted to it perfectly. Going to keep us on the outside line. He'll be able to clear again. This time we take the outside, though, setting us up for a good turn 3. Great battle between me and the 9. He's going to overdrive the corner. Will it work out for him? Yes, it will. He'll be able to block our lane. The 9 car, incredible defensive driving right now. And, well, I take that back after he nearly blocked me into the wall. But, you know, it's besides the point. We'll lift for him. I don't want to punt him out of the way. Still a little early for that. Give him the push. I'm looking at the pylon. I'm waiting for the thing to switch over to how many to go. Oh, contact. There, we'll help him turn. There you go. It looks like you needed some help rotating your car there, sir. Do you mind if I help you accomplish that task? Well, I hope you don't, because I already did. Anyway. Alright, what is it? 85 to go at the line? Alright, lap's starting to wind down here. Starting to get down to it. We're in the final 30% or so. I'll just hugging the blue line here. Harvicking through turn 4. Not quite able to... I mean, we gained on him, but not quite able to do anything about it yet. Go looking to the outside. Now he's up the racetrack. Can we take advantage of it? Will we be able to get there? We'll gas it up a little bit. Casual contact made right there. We'll get away with it. This time we're going to be the one cutting down low here. I'm just going to give him space to work with here. Side by side. Yeah. This car rotates a little bit better there through 3, I feel like. And he's just able to take advantage of it. Give him the push down into the corner. Question is, how many more pit stops do we have to make before the end of this race? Fuel definitely now a question. He goes to cover the top. We go to the bottom. We're just going to sail it off into turn 1. We'll end up the racetrack. He'll give us a bumper. Big push, actually. Both of us way up the racetrack, but the 9 taking his lead back. Nice little battle we're having here now. Everything's kind of sorted out. Obviously no longer a big distance between us. Oh, he's out wide. We followed him. Into the wall he goes. Oh, yep. We're swerving the car trying to figure out what we want to do. I don't know what I want to do. He's trying to cover what I'm trying to do, and I don't know what I want to do. What's that book, The Art of War? To confuse your enemy first, you must confuse yourself. Whoever wrote that. There it is, 83 to go. Alright. Gonna let him go, try to get the crossover on him here. He got a great turn 2, though. Wonderful turn 2 for the 9 machine. Tanks or anything, no bucket good. Oh, he's sideways over the bobbles. He's gonna end up towards the inside wall here. He'll tag the inside wall. We're gonna be able to take the lead back with that. Yeah, now it is just a duel between me and Banana. Yeah, we're definitely better in 4. He seems to be better in 1 and 2 usually. On average, I mean, it can go either way, but for the most part, he's better. And then 3 and 4 can go either way, or 3 and 4. Turn 3 can go either way, but usually I'm better. Like I said, 1, 2, and 3 can kind of go either way. Banana's usually better in 1 and 2. I'm usually better in 3. But like I said, that can go either way. And honestly, if we're battling like this, it depends on who's on line. You can see the 9's way out wide, so we're going to be able to take advantage of that. But you know, he usually gets better rotation. He's going to get back alongside us here, actually, even. Oh, he's up the racetrack. Yeah, I was going to sail around the outside lane there, but he tagged the apron, moved up the racetrack there because of it, and we had nowhere to go. Oh boy, here we go. Trying to chase down this 9 car. We want this win bad. Does the 9 want it more? He's definitely probably going to... I feel he'll be willing to be more aggressive for it, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm trying to race him as clean as I can right now. It's a little bit of slight contact made there. We're in the final third of the race here. When we get to the start-finish line. The end is nearly in sight. Like I said, I was thinking this race would probably end around 11:30 on the eastern coast. Obviously, you know, this track's based out west, so in Oregon, so it's you know, like 7:46 over there. That's why the sun hasn't even started to really set yet. But yeah, it's 10:46 over here. 9 up the racetrack. Both of us into the wall. He got the wall pretty good. We're gonna run into him even. I did not expect that. We'll take the lead back. Big moment for both of us, though. Oh, a little more casual contact made there. Down the brakes, get the crossover. Road course style move. He might get a crossover back on us, honestly. Didn't quite get there. 79. 79 are left on the board. Oh, we are way out wide here in 1, so now we just got to try to get the car pointed for 2, and we will close right up to the bumper of the 9 car. That's the line I've been trying to get working this whole race, and we finally got it. 160 laps in, but we finally got it. We're creeping up to him here. Oh, he's on the wall, yep. I gave him as much room as I could there. Oh, man, big block. That was a smart move by the 9 there. He knows what I'm going to do. You got a really good turn 4 right there. Oh, we're in the wall. I think we just slightly avoided it. To the line. 9 car leads the lap. 78 remain. Really got to try to get the car point here. Yep. Contact made there. Oh, both of us made a mistake there. Into the wall. He hit the other wall. Now, the inside wall won't give you anti-wall ride damage, but yeah, I followed him into the corner. I thought he was going to miss it too, so I made a slight correction, and it wasn't enough, obviously. Here we go. Contact made there. Side by side. We'll actually get the advantage somehow. He'll chase us down the racetrack, but we will clear. He's going to be down on the apron. We're going to be up by the wall. I'm going to try to get the car pointed here for 2. He's up the racetrack. We tag the apron, though not quite going to work out as best as it could have. Oh, he tagged the wall and exit. Into the wall goes a 9 car on the exit of the corner there. We're past halfway on this fuel run. I haven't even been paying attention to how many laps he can actually go. Good. Through 4. Laps winding down. Time running out. 76 remain. Can we finally break the dry spell? We broke the dry spell with the crown jewels in the last crown jewel. That wasn't a full-length race. Can we finally win a full-length race here tonight? I feel like this is one of our best opportunities. This is definitely our best opportunity since the Acre 500, I feel like. Oh, Banana's going to go bowling into 3. The lines collide right there. Like I said, kind of by design, the lines just come together right there. And that got us right there. Drag the 9 back into the fight a little bit. Now 75 to go. We have a clean race car, by the way, for this run somehow. I mean, what was the last full-length event? Mackinac, we had a great car, but we fell off at the end. WRA, we got wrecked by Bloxy. Trying to think what other full-length races were there. Into the bottom lane. He's going to try to park it on the apex. He will. Perfect execution there by the 9 car. Trying to think. I feel like there's been at least one more. Oh, Bonita Springs. Yeah, Bonita Springs. 191 for Banana. Yeah, we have a really good car. Obviously, draft is really powerful, so that's helping him. Yeah, Bonita's. We're always in the wall. Get by him. But yeah, no, I mean, obviously, Bonita Springs was a full-length event. Didn't get that one done, so. There's only been 4, I think, so far. This is the 5th one, really? Yeah, I think this is the 5th one. Wow. So Summer 1000, Otter, Acre, Argyle. Nope, this is 4th. This is the 4th one. Oh, contact with Banana. Yeah, oh yeah, because I was thinking of the 2025 Acre 500. We get punted into the wall a little bit. Yeah, only a mile an hour. We're fine. Sail around the outside won't work. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez, dude. There's 73 to go. Just, I get you want to hold the lead and be aggressive, but man, there's 73 to go in a 400-mile race. So we've worked so hard to get to this point. Well, contact me there. I tried lifting for him. Obviously, not enough time. Big time sideways right there to 9. Moving up into our lane. He's out of the groove now, and we take the lead back. He'll get the car point and get momentum down the backstretch here, but it won't be enough to take the lead, at least yet. Down into 4 we go. Keep it out the wall. Oh, the 9 to the bottom there. Let him have it. Try to get the crossover. Down on the apron. Definitely shorter way around the track, but not enough to get to him. The 9 car back to the lead with 72 to go. So 72 laps is the length of stage 1 and 2. We'll clear the 9 into 3. On the brakes pretty late, though. Can we get the crossover on him? Get the car pointing, get back onto the gas. Yes, we can. Side by side now. Side drafting. Down the backstretch into turn 4 here. We'll clear him. That plan did not work out at all. I don't know what well, I know what I was going for there. Obviously, it didn't work. Well, we're going to fight for it on the outside lane. Not going to work at all. Huge run and future me for booth review. Who led that lap? Oh, yep. I saw that coming. Is he on the wall here? Well, I can't really tell. You see, in IndyCar racing, that would be considered my bad. Because open wheels and whatnot. Oh, that wasn't my bad. I thought I gave him enough room. Maybe not. I mean, it was close for sure, but I don't know if maybe turned down, bounced off my car and bounced into the wall, or if I just didn't give him enough room, but I don't think I gave him enough room, so it was my bad. 70 laps remain. We're way off the line here. Yep, that was never going to work. Look at the spot back by country mile. Holy cow, he took off. Oh, man. Up the racetrack, keeping it out of the wall. Great rotation there for the 9. Oh, big mistake. Just tagged the inside wall there. Through we go. Now we got to run. Absolutely, positively have to run and hope that he didn't recover very quick. And we put it in the wall immediately. That's another half mile an hour there. How bad is the damage for the 9? 2.2. Oh, he can make that up easy. We'll just full send it into 3 if he needs to. If he makes another mistake like that, though, he might be in trouble. With how far back he is at the moment. We're going to be the one making that mistake, actually, if anything. Be able to recover, though. Oh, big lag. Barely able to keep it out of the wall. Boing, boing. Do we get the triple boing? Nope. Did he gain? Yes, he did. Alright, yep, draft is... He's still close enough in drafting range, so it's not going to matter, but still. Really got the car pointed for the apex at 2 there. Not really made for the exit. Barely able to keep it out of the wall right there. I was about to say, we actually got through the dogleg clean there. No bobbles, and then at the very end it caught. But whatever. Alright, 173 laps complete. When we get around to the start-finish line here, laps winding down. Got, I think, probably 2 more pit stops from this point would be my guess. Not 100% sure, though. Just trying to hold the lead as long as we can. Obviously, he has the draft. Let's see. Gap staying about the same that lap. Down by the apron as close as we can there. Can we run away with it this time? There's the 9 who got away at the start of the race after we hit a bobble in the dog leg, nearly flipped our car over. We went on our side. We were put about 13 seconds back, reeled him in a little bit, and then kind of got stuck about 9 seconds back. Caution came out when Dodge's out of control car turned itself over while he was still in the game, and yeah, that reset the race, obviously. Put us back in a battle, and that wasn't the best turn 4 ever. Gap that time, still 1.5. We're maintaining a good gap here, which is kind of surprising me, but we'll see if we can hold on to it. We're getting tight up the racetrack we go. 65 remain at the line. The question is, when does the 9 pit as well? Because technically we have a lap on him. Since we have the pit speed glitch right there. Few laps to go. Don't run into the wall by yourselves. That's not good. That wouldn't be good. That would be actions detrimental to my race win hopes. 65 to go. Did he gain? No, he lost ground. Half a second. Lost that lap. Not the best turn 2 here ever. Yeah, not this time, but next time, but I'm probably going to be pitting. There we go. That was a really good turn through. We are executing pretty well on this run now that we've gotten clear to the lead here. There we go. We're going out wide a little bit, but that's the exit, so we're fine. 64 remain. A stack of laps remain. Did the 9 car pit? I think, yep, he pitted that time. Okay. Oh, that was really good right there. Really good turn 2. Really good turn 2. We just need good execution on pit road, getting onto pit road, getting off pit road. We can do that. We're going to be in a fantastic position here. Down to turn 4. The money stop right here, potentially. Obviously, there's going to be one more after this, but this is a huge pit stop for the sake of this race. There we go. Kind of lagged a little bit there. Boys, I need a good, clean pit stop. Good stop right there. Go, 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 go. 63 to go. When does the 9 get across the line? Not yet. Good stop there for us. I don't know if he's going to gain ground or not. We're able to execute turn 2 pretty good, all things considered. Let's see what ended up happening here. Obviously, we all have fresh cars, no damage on them or anything. Come on. This is one of my best chances of winning a full-length event here. That's a rough entry to turn 4. Able to hug the bottom really well, though, so it kind of balanced out, maybe, hopefully. Gap. 3.7. Ooh, okay. That's huge. That's a bad turn, too, though. Alright, come on. We need to execute still. We need to move. Big bobbles there. Let's slow the car down a little bit more because of that. Starting to run away a little bit from the 9 machine. Can we hang on to the lead and finally break through to get the full-length win event? Full-length event win. That's how English works. Probably gained that lap. That was a rough lap for us. Let's see. Oh, gap stayed about the same, actually. 60 laps to go at the line. I almost said 40. It's not that short. Oh, big time bobble there through the dog leg. Yeah, dog leg is scaring me. Not gonna lie. Oh, keep it out of the wall. Perfect. Come on. Come on. This is the most nervous I've been in a race in a while. Out wide we go. 60 laps remain. Did the 9 car gain? Yes, he did. 6/10 that lap. Huge lap for the 9 machine. Yeah, I don't think this lead is gonna last, to be honest with you. He's gonna be willing to do some crazy move to get back up here. Going banana. He'll be willing to do it. Good turn 3. Oh, we're in the wall though. Mistake by us. Got away with it in terms of the damage. Really good turn 4 right there, though. Keep it out of the wall. Good. Alright, within the final quarter. Yeah, final quarter. Oh, jeez. We're putting it along the straightaway. I'm a genius. Got about 4/10 back there on him. Come on. Come on. Trying to get the car point as much as I can through the dog leg. Like I said, the dog leg scares me. How bouncy my car is through there. Turn 3 is kind of the interesting corner on the track. Oh, kind of overdrove 4, but nope, we got away with okay. Got away with it, got away with it. Might not have gotten away with it in terms of gap to the 9, but we got away with it in terms of hitting the wall. Oh, back to 3.7. Shaky through 1 and 2 there for sure. I mean, we just got to maintain. We can even... I don't want to say lose a bunch of ground yet, but... Oh, it's going to kick us out towards the wall there. That's not good. Yeah, those bobbles on the dog leg are going to bite me here, potentially. That one took out a mile an hour. Great. Okay, that's not good at all. I need all the speed in this car. It can get top-end speed. Rough turn 4 to boot. That's not good. Yeah, 9's going to be back at our bumper here. Probably 50 to go at that rate. Could be a huge lap for the 9, and it was. It showed 2.9 at first. I trust that more than the 3.3 at the end, and now we're out wide. 9 car definitely going to be back in the fight here. Oh, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Oh, no, it's all falling apart. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, 9 car... I mean, I'm sure he's close enough to see us. He has been watching us choke the lead away a little bit here. I mean, it started... The snowball effect started with a glitch, so that's unfortunate. Back to 3.2, I guess, so we recovered somehow, some way. $56 to go. My wrist and fingers and hand are not happy with me after a 400-mile race here, but, you know, it is what it is. Good cornering, come on. I didn't do what I usually do and switch hands for stage 2. I might do that real quick here, just on the straightaways at least. $55 to go. 2.6 now the gap. Good lap for the 9 car. Oh, big wobble right there. Through the center, 1 and 2. The 9 car executed there. He's going to gain big time. Yeah, like I said, I didn't think I would even get out to this big of a lead. So the fact that we not only got out to this big of a lead, but have been able to keep it for such a good amount of time, really surprises me. Obviously, the momentum's going to shift at some point back to bring the 9 back into this. It's going to come down to how much do you want and how aggressive are you going to be willing to be into 4 on the last lap. Big lag there. It's going to send us up the hill. Huge lag. Big moment for us. Where's the 9? He gained 3/10 that last lap, and he's going to gain a bunch more of that lap. So we froze through the center of 1. The gas was, hung throttle there for a second. We were able to get it back, luckily, before we ended up in the wall big time, but nonetheless, a huge moment there. I mean, I'm definitely not helping myself, but I mean, it's not like the game is helping me either. We got tossed out towards the into the wall, lost a mile an hour with the dog leg, being so bumpy, and then obviously a big lag right there is gonna hurt us too. 1.5, yeah, he's gonna get back to us. Unless he makes a big mistake, he's gonna get back to us because that's not good. Turn 2 either. Yeah, this race is not over at all. Decent turn 3 right there. What I say, he's gonna be back in the fight by 50 to go. Said that about 10 laps ago. Look at this now. Question is, can we make it on one more pit stop with the fuel? Is gonna be the next question here. Yeah, he's within a 10th. Yep, he's back. Alright. Fun while it lasted for me, but for you guys, you're back in a good spot as the fans, because the 9 car has reeled us back in with 52 laps to go here in the Isra 400. And the state of Oregon is standing on their feet. The 9 car sails back through to the lead. He goes wide, though. We get a crossover. He's into the wall on the exit of 3. Take the lead right on back, but the 9 has scratched and clawed his way, that's the word, back to the front of the field here. He's patiently waiting through turn 4. He's figured out turn 4 too. Oh man, he figured out what he was doing too while he's back there. That's even more concerning. Big run. We aren't even going to try to defend it. He sniffed the lead in 3. He's going to take it slowly for himself in 1 and 2. The next time by. Up the racetrack he goes for the exit, but Banana Boy sails back through to the lead with 51 remaining. We have momentum. We're looking to the outside through the dog leg. It's the scary part of the racetrack. We survive it. Oh, closing into the 9. He checked up in front of us. We're going to put him into the wall there. I gave him some time back there for that. That was my bad. Checked up in front of us at the last second. I got out of the gas. I had to hit the brakes. I didn't realize he checked up that much. Oh, man, he nails turn 4 now. That is concerning. That was the one place I was consistently better than him. 50 laps to go here. I think both me and Banana, we've learned each other's tricks. It's just who can do the other's tricks better. Who can execute better. Who puts down the more consistent laps. That's all it is now with 50 laps to go. Here in the Isra 400, we're out wide, getting our good corner. Crossover to the bottom. He'll get the car pointed. He'll use the wall to help even. Side drafting as much as we can. Oh, he'll move over. Yeah, I lifted. I saw that coming. That's why I lifted. You can see the SMT data. Bottom left of the screen. Oh, we got a bad entry into 4 here. We'll fight for space on the bottom. He'll give it to us. Off of turn 4. We'll lead him back. 49 remain. It's a war of attrition here tonight. The 9 car to the bumper. Moving us up out of the groove big time. We're going to have to really lift to keep it out of the wall. Yeah, the 9's been willing to use the bumper here early, which makes me concerned for how desperate he might be towards the end of this race, obviously. Back in the draft. Oh, we'll throw the block. See, now we're offline. He's up the racetrack, though. Oh, we'll get to his bumper. I tried hitting the brakes for him. Tried to hit the brakes for him there again, and it didn't quite work. I'm tired. I'm going to bed right after this group post-race show. If I win, I'll do a burnout and go to Victory Lane Call tonight, probably, because I'm tired. I wish I got the track done sooner so we could have started sooner. This one, this big black bite for the 9 there. We thought we were going to the outside. We want the inside actually now. Oh, man. If I kept turning left, we were going to be in the wall pretty bad right there. That could have been disastrous. He'll give us the top lane, and there's going to be a caution here in a second. Side by side for the lead. Yeah, my mom got home, so I'm gonna say hi to her. I don't have to, but I want to because she's my mom. So there's gonna be a caution here. Someone with a 9 sideways corrects it back up into our lane on the apron. He's into the wall. I don't know if he has a lag issue or what. But we're away. Caution is gonna be called here. Fourth caution of the night, apparently. I don't know how accurate that is, but it sounds about right. And with 47 laps to go, another yellow flies. We were the leader. Oh, he just got loose, overcorrected. He took the yellow, so that's another 1. So he's at 1.5 out of 3.5 for using. Yeah, that's not about the whole race. He just overcorrected it there. Yeah, wreck count has happened the whole race. Remember when Dodge's car broke? I said that's half for him out of 3.5. I didn't say it in chat, but I said it on the stream. I was like, oh, I forgot to put it in chat, but I said it at the start of the race. Wreck count's back. Anyway, it's not open. AFK real quick. Keep pacing. I'll be like 10 seconds. Oh, so oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Okay. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'll catch up to Banana. I am technically the leader, so once I get to him, I gotta get back around him. Or was he waiting on me? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Yep, no, he did not. Okay. So this makes fuel really interesting now, because we definitely can't make it 45 laps, so never mind, it does not. We still have one more pit stop. Might have been 2, honestly, from where we were, so this definitely takes away a pit stop here. Alright, pits open this time by. So that'll be 44. So we're going to be restarting with, what, 43 to go, probably? Alright. 43, 42, something like that. So yeah, definitely one more pit stop. And obviously, a fair amount of racing to go. Geez, we hit that. I think me and Banana have hit that clipped that inside wall more under yellow than we have under green. Here we go. Bringing it down pit road here. Oh, I'm gonna get a speed glitch, aren't I? Probably. I don't know, we'll see. I think it depends on pit exit more than anything. Good stop there. We're gonna be out as the leader. Choose this time by. We're going to go back under the green with 43 laps to go. The two best cars all day are going to duel it out for the win. It's been a long night. And there's only one driver can win this. Will be Banana capturing, I believe, his third crown jewel of the season, which would tie Pineapple, I believe, because he got Daytona, he got Indy and Charlotte. So yeah, we tie Pineapple for most crown jewels on the season. We're going to take the bottom. I don't know if that's a good decision or not, but I haven't been paying attention to lane choice all night. But we're going to take the bottom. We're going to hope it works. We are the control car on the restart. Or can we get our second crown jewel of the season after we've had the worst looking crown jewel races all year before that? Can we finally can we get another crown jewel here tonight and finally get our first full length race win that goes the distance? If this goes the distance, honestly. Here we go, going back into the restart zone. When do we go? Yeah, there you go. You go as soon as the other driver goes, because that's... Once the other driver goes, you make sure they realize, oh, wait, we can't beat him, and then, yeah, that's when you go. The other driver will actually commonly tell you when to go, because if you don't go by the end of the restart zone, you go at the start-finish line, so... Oh, man. So oftentimes the decision in this league is made for you. And back through to the lead, though. The outside lane ended up working out for him there, just with the draft. Well, not even the outside lane. Just how that ended up working out. Played out, ended up working out for him. He's up the racetrack. We'll sneak by on the bottom, gas it up, take the lane away from him. We are clear back through to the lead. Nearing 40 laps to go and 200 complete here. Big push down into turn 1 there from the 9 car. We are way up the racetrack. Sun finally starting to begin to set here. 9 car taking the space, taking it all the way to the wall. He takes the lead back. Yeah, so this race was originally going to be 333 miles because I knew it was kind of like a weird Phoenix. Oh, keep it out of the wall. Phoenix-like track where it was going to be kind of weird with the race length. And then I looked at lap times. I looked at what it was going to be time-wise to be 400 miles. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. So, yeah, we changed it last second there just based on lap time. But, you know, we did it before the start of the race. That's what matters. But, yeah, no, so technically, whoever leads next time by would have won the original planned race. However, it's going to be 400 miles for now and forever. So, we're stuck with that now. It's a 400-mile race now. Onto the big lag right there. Yep, I'm sorry, Banana, if I did anything there. I froze into turn 3. Nine car got away. Brake early, get nearly to the bumper. Obviously, that was the last lap of the race. I would have probably bumped him, see if we could have done anything, but it's not going to matter. Banana will lead us to 40 laps to go, and he would have won the 333-mile race that we originally had planned. And then, yeah, like I said, I did some... With the setups, new setups that I had, I was like, oh, wait a minute, we can get a few more laps out of this. And I was right. I'm going to take lines away from us here. We're just going to try to execute the best we can, and we will. He's going to let us go out wide, potentially get momentum, but no. We're able to defend well in the bottom lane there through turn 3. We haven't seen that a lot all day. That's good to know. He's going to obviously probably try to sail it there on entry. I knew that was going to happen. Side by side, we're running him out of room here. On the apron, he's running us out of room on exit, and now we're in the wall. There we go. That was my bad. Don't apologize for that. That was my fault right there. We'll definitely be good on one more pit stop, though. So it's just a matter of executing, keeping yourself within the fight here, because we've seen if you fall back, it is very easy. If you get on a bad stretch, make a series of mistakes, and the other driver's firing on all cylinders, it is very easy to lose a ton of ground. Slide job through, take the spot away from the 9 yet again. Let him go. Yep, he's offline. Use the apron, get the car to rotate. Not as much speed as I would like. Through the center there, contact me as we argue for space. They're not going to get back. 39 to go. 9 gets back through to the lead. 38 to go now with the 9 out in front. That's how numbers work, usually. Oftentimes. Yeah, there you go. You can really see the sun starting to set now. Here we go. We got momentum. Looking to the outside lane here. Through the bumpy part. Oh, got the 9 that time. Oh, he's going to run into us there, trying to get it gathered up. We'll get to his bumper, give him a push, see if we can find anywhere to go. Not quite yet. We'll make him think the top. He goes to defend the bottom. Oh, gonna get to his bumper there. I lifted pretty significantly for him there. Yeah, I've been trying to race the 9 as clean as I can here. Obviously, sometimes that hasn't worked, but you know, he's been pretty aggressive all night. Like, I've been trying to be pretty tame for the most part. He's up the racetrack. We're going to get a really good turn 2 compared to him. Oh, he's in the wall. He had to lift big time on exit. Contact made. He's moving down the track, trying to get away from the wall. I'm moving up the track, trying to run my line. We're going to nearly spin it on the bouncy dog leg again. It's the dog leg that's been, like, nearly destroying our race car here. It turned it over. It almost fully turned it over. It nearly spun us out there. It sent me into the wall a few times. It's, yeah, the dog leg has been a very scary part of the racetrack here. On the apron, he's trying to get the car. Yeah, he's trying to tag the apron, get the car to bounce. He's up the racetrack. We are as well. They'll leave room for us. We kind of followed his line a little bit there. Able to find a lane though to the outside line. We'll see if we can take advantage of. He's sideways over the dog leg. It's gonna slam us into the wall trying to save it. That wasn't his fault. It's just unfortunate that we might have gotten some damage from that. I will say we did catch it with the rear end of the car. I don't have the anti-waller, I think, going all the way back to the back of the car, so that might have saved us there. Just so that way, if you are like kind of sliding it, you can kind of catch it, get away with that. Pull Larson. We go to the bottom lane here. 35 laps to go. Time running out. Obviously, you know, probably going to be both of us in the fight here, but we'll see who can get away with it, with the win here. Once again, lift. Get him thinking. Oh, man, I thought we were hitting the wall. The 9's got to lift. He's got to bail. We'll take the lead back with a perfectly executed turn 3. Try something a little different here. Yep, that worked. Okay, so if we need to, we can just sail the outside line in 4 and it'll work. I think he got the wall. I think 9 car got the wall back there for a second. Yeah, I planned on covering him off there for a second, decided against it. Now we're way up out of the group, but it gives us a good opportunity into turn 2. Tagging the apron, he's up towards the wall. This time we're able to stay away from him. He moved down into our lane that time. Get back to the lead. He gets the crossover, though. Here we go into 3. Oh, I had to lift for him there. He blocked off the lane. I didn't want to run into him yet. Nearly contact made, and Dodge is going to join back. I don't even know how many. Well, I'm going to have to look at when he left. Shoot. I don't even know what lap he left. That's not good. Dodge might be left. I might need to throw a comp yellow. I don't want to mess up the fuel strategy. Oh, man. Oh, I think we got the wall. We'll give a push to the 9 car there. Give him a push. Let me see if I can find it on stream. If not, then I'll... So we join with 34 to go. Put him in lap 206. Okay, this is going to be a long, long while. Going backwards here. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, hang on. We might have to throw a yellow so I can figure this out. Up the racetrack. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm going back and trying to see when you left, technically. It's not about when you went AFK, it's about when you left the game. I might have to throw a comp yellow. Let's see. Oh, jeez, he left at 1.7. Oh, jeez, he missed like 100 laps. Oh, man, we're almost down to 9. Okay, hold on. I'm going to roughly keep an eye on this. Oh, wait, no, that's when your car went AFK. That wasn't the last time you left. Yep, okay. Came back. We're on the apron for some reason. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to officiate this race, too. Hang on. Okay, that's the red flag. I'll merge for now. I might have to throw a comp yellow. Let's see, 9. Barely able to keep it out. Oh, man, me and the 9 both. Big moments right there. Yeah, I'm not going to fix your laps right away until I figure this out. Oh, 9 to our bumper, though. It's probably my bad over slowing down, trying to figure this out. Don't drive distracted, kids. I am a kid, so I'm telling that to myself, but, you know, it's nice. 30 laps to go here. Dodge on the apron, and NASCAR moving up in front of the 9. Who's going to move up and tag us? Nearly send us around. We're able to save it. The 9 helped us out there, cut us a break. Onto the braking zone here. Oh, where is the... Okay, it was right around there. Oh, 9. Man, 9 car. Looks like you left about 2 to go stage 2, which would have been 143. You joined back at 206. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know how I haven't wrecked this thing, by the way. I'm just legit in a rhythm. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, the 9 bobbling. Alright, let me go to the notes app here. Let me get through this corner. First of all, 206 minus 143. Go into the corner. Good. Up the racetrack. We'll keep it on the wall there. 63. Okay. And then, well, first of all, let me see if he's even eligible for the win. He should be. Yeah, no, because there's no way that's 60%. Or, yeah, because he got at least 60, so then divided by 240. Okay, 26, so he's good. On that front. Up. Don't go out that wide. Okay, so he missed pretty much. Yeah, I mean, how many of those out of the stage 3 though? Here's the thing, there's technically no rule. Like, I forgot what the rough rule he put in place was. Let me see, because that'd be what? 62 out of 96. So I think we go based on how many you missed in stage 3. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do, I think. So 62 out of 90. Stupid. We're catching banana, by the way. All right. Let's see. 60. Yeah, 2 divided by 96. You missed about 64% of the stage. And the 9 on the apron. All this to say that you're going to be about... Oh, big block by the 9. I'm going to say 3 down, because we'll divide that by 2. You're at 64, so I want to round up. So, well, it was 64.5. So, well, yeah, we go by the 10th, 64.6. So, yeah, nope, you're good. So, yeah, 3 down. All right, I'll get your laps fixed here in a second. So, Dodge 3 laps down here for missing laps. So, the way we're going to do this, somebody keep mental note of this so I remember in the future, but it's going to be percentage of stage 3 you missed, and then it was 60%, so then we divide that by 2. And obviously 64 divided by 2 is 32, so that'd be 3 down. Or, wait, well, using stage 2 logic like we are, you have to count the extra lap for the AFK, the, like, one lap. So, actually, you're 4 down, my bad. Forgot about that. So, you're 4 down. I'll get your laps fixed at some point here. What is it, 215? Well, I'm lagging. Okay, not there because I'm lagging. Big block on the 20. So, not down the 20. Oh, the 9. Yeah, I'll try to get your laps fixed through the dog leg here. That's actually a terrible idea. Let me do it now. Nope, that was a bad idea to do it there, because now I gotta do it again on the... Yeah, that was a terrible idea. So 4, so 212. Alright, not bad. 24 to go. The 9 up into the wall there. Hopefully it cycles out with you in the lead. Oh, I thought he was on the wall there for sure. Oh, contact me, banana. Alright, we're back in the fight for the lead. Here we go. Alright, somehow I didn't cause a catastrophe figuring all that out. Obviously, one more pit stop here for me. Well, everybody. I don't see why it wouldn't cycle you out saying 3 down here. That'd be kind of weird if it didn't. Okay, yeah, good. So Dodge has an uphill battle, obviously. Me and the 9 gonna try to fight this one out for the win of the race. With 23 to go, Big Bob. Oh, the 9! He got airborne on the bumps, landed on the nose of my car, spun out. I didn't realize, I thought I was pushing him. I didn't realize that he was airborne and on top of my car. It spun him out there. That was my bad. Well, ooh, man. The game set you up for failure. I just finished the job. Not even the game. Roblox physics actually set you up for the set you up for failure there, and then I just so happened to be the one there. Oh, Dodge moving down, cutting him off. Remember, Dodge and Banana not happy with each other all weekend long. It's moving them up the racetrack again. After, well, I'm going to bed after this race. So tomorrow, Dodge is under investigation here for the Seattle finish. We still got to look into that. I forgot about that. The 9 out wide. We're through to the lead. You see, if Dodge wasn't here, I'd be thinking, okay, do we pull a strategy call? Because we could definitely make it to the end from here. It's just, Banana, you know, with Dodge here, there's going to be drafts, so. Oh, man, messed up turn 2 there, big time. Way out wide we go. 20 laps to go in this race. Oh, the 9 just going to go for a dive bomb on the bottom. Oh, he barely missed the wall there. We're just going to get the car pointed, sneak on by on the bottom lane. Back through to the lead we go. Oh, yeah, so by the way, when I was originally building this track and messing with the layout, it was a little bit wider of a turn, but this final turn here had 43 degrees of banking. Like Avis. I wanted a wall of death kind of thing. We kind of lowered it, as you can see. But yeah, no, I kind of... I kind of thought it would be funny if we had a wall of death right there. And I was like, we'll make it a flat track at the end of the day here, obviously. It's 20 to go. And still all over our bumper here. Probably making an aggressive dive bomb. Yeah, oh, not as aggressive as usual. Get the car pointed back into the gas. Get the car up to speed. Dodge thinking he might just call it. I mean, you're going to get third either way, so... Well, your only hope is that a yellow comes out while you're in front of me and Banana. Because then you get the free pass to 2 down. You can use your wave around to 1 down, and then you need another yellow. Oh, Banana all over our bumper here. Jeez. Going this way up the racetrack. So, yeah, you need a yellow or 2 here. Merging. Okay, sure. It's 4 down. I don't... Oh, man. Oh, we're going to be pitting soon. We're going to be pitting in about a lap or 2 here. Dodge, wait, or, well, you can merge. I'm just not going to fix your laps until pit cycles are over. Why am I on the apron? That was a horrendous idea. What was I doing? Might have one more lap, but either way, within the final 18 laps of this race, we're going to be pitting here. Both leaders might be able to go one more if you really want to. I don't know if it's worth the risk at this point, though. In the race, well, you can definitely go one more, actually. It's just a matter of how comfortable are you with it, because if it goes into, well, if it goes in overtime, you just pit anyway. So yeah, I don't see a reason why we don't pit this time by, honestly. But I don't know, if the 9 stays out, I'll go for it, I guess. I guess that's Dodge's other hope, is if me and the 9 run each other out of fuel. But there's only one more pit stop, so 9 bringing it, he's bringing it. We'll go for it. Why not? And I'm thinking there, alright, let's go. We're definitely good enough to get back around. We need a good execution lap right here. Good through 2. Sun's starting to set here in Oregon. So means, oh, big push from Dodge into 3. Yeah, big push from Dodge into 3 there. I was speaking correctly. Dodge, do not run me over. I'm pitting this lap. Well, I might be able to go one more, honestly, if I really wanted to. Oh, man, I kind of messed that up here. There we go. Dodge off in the distance. So he's going to be pitting this time by. I'll fix his laps once everything cycles out here. How do we do compared to the 9? Good. We didn't come to a stop. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Yep, we got 0 that time. led the lap, but a poorly executed pit stop. The 9 should be able to cycle through to the lead easily. The 9 is gone. The money stop was messed up, and the 9 is clear to the lead. Oh, but he's up the track. We are 2. We're in the wall. Do we have draft? Oh, that slowed us up. Oh, I think he got the wall too, though. We aren't out of it, but that was a rough stop, and now we have ground to make up. We're in the wall again. The grip is gone on this car immediately. Jeez. Banana out in front. Up by the high line, keep it out of the wall there. Big lag towards 4. He's trying to break the draft on the front stretch. 15 remain. The gap to the 9. 1.3 seconds. We can definitely make that up. Oh, he's up the racetrack too. Yeah, we can make that up. It's not over. We just need to execute. We can't let him get away at all. If we make a mistake, it's over. Oh, we got wobbly right there. And by mistake, I mean clip the inside wall in turn 3 pretty much. I don't know what's going on with dodging. Is the fuel. Don't throw it in the wall on a straightaway. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Come on. Come on. 14 laps to go. There's Dodge. Coming off pit road. I got to fix his laps. That's going to help Banana. Oh, he's up the racetrack. So are we. Perfectly executed. Oh, no, it isn't. We're offline. Offline big time. Dodge might end up in the wall. 14 to go. We're hanging on for our life here. Dodge, you're a lap car, dude. Give me space so I can go beat your rival. Like, push me down the straightaways if you want to help. But, like, I also wouldn't mind if you just give me room here to work with. 1.3 the gap. 13 remain, I think. Yep, 13 to go. Can we get back to the 9 car? He's up the racetrack again. Sorry, we got to chase it. I feel like we got through there better than he did, though. We have a draft on him. Through the dog leg. Time running out. Back almost against the wall. Oh, but he's going wide. He made a mistake. Into the wall he goes. We got a great turn 3. That's a good gain on him right there. So usually the worst luck happens in these crown jewels for me, though, outside of Michigan. What, 2-3 weeks ago, so I don't know, maybe the luck turned around, but part of me is expecting a disaster, but we'll see what happens. There's 12 laps to go here at Isra International. Oh, I am offline. Where am I going? Where am I going? Alright, that was a rough corner. We're still fine. Nothing to worry about yet. Still plenty of time. I don't like how good he's executing turn 4 though now. Using the apron too. Oh, well, we got through there better than him. 11 laps to go at Isra International. Dodge 4 down. He's been giving us space. Being very helpful to us in that sense. The 9 up the racetrack again. We're better than him through turn 2 these past few laps. We're reeling him in. We're going to get there for sure. It's going to be a 10-lap duel to the checkered flag. We're going for it already. Contact made. It's time to be a little bit more aggressive. Not fully dump the guy yet, but, well, don't fully dump the guy ever, but, you know, intentionally fully dump the guy, I should say. Unless, you know, you're desperate for a win or something, but we close right up to him. He gives us a lane to work with. We'll even lead the lap. 10 remain here at Isra International. And it's going to come down to it, isn't it? We're going to try to get the crossover here into side by side. We'll get the grip on exit, though. He's going to try to block high. We're there on him through the dog leg. He bounces up into the wall. We go. Big time contact there. Dodge followed us into the wall as well. Oh, man, that's unfortunate for us. How much damage did we get? Not enough to stop us with the draft. Sailing it off through turn 4. We're still better than him consistently through 4, at least on this run. 9 laps to go. We aren't out of it at all. We're looking to the outside lane. We're going to try to get the crossover through turn 2 here. Can we get the car pointed? Yes, we can. Back onto the gas pedal, chasing him down. Getting right up to his bumper. Yeah, I've learned my lesson through the dogleg here. Try to gas it up, side by side. Oh, he's on the wall. Oh, yeah, okay, that one's my bad completely. Got tight. Oh, dodge car in between us now. That worked out perfect. Oh, he's going to give the space back. Yeah, I want to be aggressive, but I didn't want to be that aggressive. I did not mean to shove him into the wall there. Got a little bit tighter there through 3 than I would have liked. 8 remain. Nearly 400 miles. A whole evening's, a whole day's really worth of effort. It's all going to come down to these final 8 laps. It's between me and the 9. And does the lap car of Dodge play any part of this? Oh, man. Yep, all right, we gave him space that time. That's good. I'll push him. I'll push him. Ooh, okay. Give him another little push through 4 here. We're just biding our time. We know we have a shot at it. When do we make the move is the question. 7 remain. Look to the outside line here. He's going to use his usual tag the apron, get the car to rotate technique. We're doing our crossover move. Kind of evens out by the end of the corner. Usually, again, he's going to take all the space from us, take the line away. I said it in the last round. Oh, small mistake there by him. He's into the wall. We'll lift for him, give him some room to recover. Yeah, like I said, if Roblox wasn't so lagging, there was realistic air physics, he would be the best air blocker in the sport. I mean, he's ridiculous with some of these blocks. Here we go to the outside line with momentum. 6 laps to go. I need my screen time. Oh, boy, that's concerning. Dodge, don't cause overtime. I'm going to bed after this, like immediately after this. You already got your screen time. I don't like that. I don't like that he hasn't completed the lap. I'm kind of scared. 9 in the wall again. We'll look outside. There's Dodge. Or was that Dodge? I don't know, but I'm scared. Oh, he's up the racetrack. Can we get the crossover to the bumper? Side by side, trying to side draft. Banana contact made down the front straightaway. 5 laps to go. And we're going to get back to him. Yeah, hopefully we don't have a race run this late ever again, but oh well. I didn't think it would take this much longer for, what, 65 extra laps. Oh, big bobble into the wall again. It's going to allow the 9 to get to the bottom. We'll get the crossover on him potentially. No, we won't. Well, in the long run we will. Oh, there's Dodge. He's moving again. I'm scared. 4 to go at the line. Nope, I'm not going to wipe him out yet. 4 laps to go. And it's, you know, it's been a fun race. We're going to see what ends up happening here. Obviously, we had our moments of battling. Our moments of long, strung-out runs where the 9 got away. Times where I got away. Times where Dodge was in the pack. And it's all going to come down to this. Not quite enough rotation to get by me. Parked it on the apex there to get the push to get away. Yeah, the 9 has been really, really good at his defensive driving tonight. We've just... Oh, man. We almost ran into him there again. 3 laps to go. And again, we're just biding our time. We know we're going to have a chance to win it. I don't know how aggressive he's going to be willing to be to win this race. But we get to find out soon enough. We'll get alongside him here. We're fighting for it. We'll get the crossover. Yeah, just tap the brakes, move the other direction. But there's 2 laps to go. The end is in sight. You can smell a victory in the inaugural Isra 400. And we get the crossover to the lead. Now, is he just setting us up is the question. Oh, there's a dive bomb. There it is. See, that's what I'm kind of scared of off of 4, potentially, if he ends up, you know, getting a chance to put us in the wall. 2 to go. Gonna run my line one more time here just for the fun of it. Yeah, see, it does work at times. I don't want to let him get too far away, though. Definitely a chance to use the bumper if you need to. Oh, he got back in the... Oh, man, but he had to go wide. Side by side for the lead. The tension has never been higher in this event. As we enter turn 4 for the second to last time, the 9 up the racetrack. We get the crossover to the inside. Contact made. We fight for space. We're going to be the one to lead him to the white flag. There's 1 lap to go at Isra International Speedway. Well, it's just Isra International. I don't know why I had Speedway. 9 to our bumper, moving us up out of the groove here immediately. He takes his shot in turn 1. 2 more opportunities to get to him. Through the sketchy dog leg for 1 final time. 9 getting away here. Contact made side by side. Who's going to get it? The 9 on the outside. We're on the inside. We won the last crown jewel with a pass on the inside line. Contact made from the 9. We're getting tight. We'll take the space. We'll clear it. And it's finally ours. He's got draft. Never mind. It's not ours yet. Now it is. We will win a full-length race. Finally. Finally. Took all but 4 years to do it, but we finally can put a full-length race win on our resume. We win the inaugural Isra 400. And we get another win on the all-time wins list over Dodge in this division. I'd celebrate, but I am super tired. I'm going to sleep. I'll celebrate tomorrow morning. That's going to do it for this race, guys. If you want to see more, leave a like, subscribe. Do all of that stuff. Go to sleep. It's late, unless you're on the West Coast. But if you're on the East Coast, or even worse, in Europe, go to sleep. Do all that stuff. See you guys in the next one. Goodbye.